Oh, hi guys. Give me a second, please. Give me a second, please. Okay. Hey, Mr. Bondoodle. Bear with me. I just have to announce the stream on Discord. And then I'll see how long I can go for. Let's have a look. Stream. Let's have a CC. Okay. Is it there? Is it doing it? Is it gonna do it? Yeah. Right. So just for the information, the thumbnail's got nothing to do with the stream. I'm in the Type 8. Am I well? I am, I think. I've got, yeah, I don't know, maybe. But it's nothing related to this. It's just that my sleep pattern has been out. And for the last 3 nights, except for last night. The 2 nights before last night and last night, which wasn't even really night, it was morning. But anyway, the last time, how do I explain it? The last time I slept, I had 3 hours, which is what I'm on right now, so I'm really messed in the head. Before that, the other sleep was about 6 hours, yay! But the 2 before that was 3 hours each, so I'm just tired, man. I wanted to do Flight Sim today because it was just slow moving, easy, you know. And but because I couldn't get an Elite stream out on Sunday due to a couple of things. One, I had a video to edit, which normally I do on Saturday, but because of issues, I had to do it on the Sunday, and I had to get it done. And Formula One was on in overlapping the time I would normally be streaming, and again I hadn't really slept that well, so I couldn't game before it or after. After, certainly not. So we're all a bit maybe. Oh yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm just configuring this ship. I've just put the it still had the 5C FSD on, so I put a 5A on and engineered it up without the experimental. But I want to use it to do some HGE scanning today because it seems that I'm a little bit down in my materials. One of my plans today was the brain trees and stuff, but yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. But I want to, you see, I needed a ship that had loads of hard points, a freaking good jump range, an Olympic controller, and I needed a load of hard points to put a load of, I think it's remote release fletchet cannons, I think, or whatever they're called, fletchet launchers. And I need a load of them so I don't have to synthesize, because to synthesize those you need boron, and you can only mine that. So yeah, that was an issue. Mr. Budman, you're not late. I'm late. I'm a day late. I'm $1 short today. Anyway, so before I forget what I need to do, I want to go into outfitting and just change a few things over. I have been using, I do have this configured as a cargo trader thingy, but let's face it, I'm not going to be using it for that. So in here, fingers crossed. I don't know why I don't have this frickin' thing pinned, but I'm going to pin it. Where are you? Oh, here. I want a wake scanner, A-rated, yeah? Yeah. Ooh! 1 hour and 14 minutes. I haven't got time for that. Have you got my special sauce on it? Yeah, you are, but only to 3. Okay. Well, I'll put my own special sauce on this one, so there we go. Frame shift wakey. And yeah, the reason for that might be apparent later. Oh, it's pretty obvious, but anyway. Right, so we need to go here. Now I need to replace, this can go. So this can go bye-byes. And this is going to get replaced by, I don't know where it is. My brain's not working, guys. Oh, goodness. And I've got this, I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. I've got a thing that makes me feel like I've got something inside me. I don't know if it's just a pulled muscle or something, or somebody stuck a ping pong ball in my body. Anyway, what am I looking for? Guardian. Oh, there it is. FSD booster 5H. Right, this will get me to 4775. I'm not going to bother with the Mass Manager upgrade because, it's only a couple of extra light years, which I don't need for this purpose. Right, what else do I need? Limpettos. But, Limpettos. Now, okay. Let's get the fuel scoop out and replace it with collector limpet controller thingies. How many limpets? 3. That's plenty, isn't it? 3, 6, 9. Right, high grade, class 5, if there are any class 5s, is what, 100? Class 4s is 150 in the bin. So with 100 in the bin, 3 limpets, they need to pick up 33 each. No, 11 each. Yeah, they need to pick up 11 items each, because you're getting 3 from each. So 3 will get 33, 99. Yeah, this'll do. Oh boy, right. And so we got the collector limpet in there. And then we can dump this cargo rack. Let's just sell it rather than replace it. And we'll dump that cargo rack for a Fuely Scoopy. So now we're having a 6A Fuely Scoopy for 25 million because it'll scoop quicker, which is good for us. And yeah. So we've got the planetary vehicle hangar. We've got a bit of cargo still. How much cargo do I have with me? Where does it say it? 208. Well, that's okay. I don't need any cargo space at all at the moment. 2 class 6s, thank you very much. That's nice. We've got a bi-weave. Alright, so we've got the jump range, 45. That'll do for the Type 8. I've got collector limpet controller, which I need to scoop up all the stuff. I've got 208 spaces in my cargo for limpets. That's plenty. And I've got a frame shift wake scanner, which I'm about to go and engineer to 2 seconds because I'm going to need that. And a little bit of defense. All right then. Right, so we've got a bit of changes we have to do here. And that's going to be now wake scanner, Rusty. How are you going to do this? Spacebar? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that one, so de-scanning the initial system, surface scanner, wake scanner on that one, and then data and composition scanner on that one. Sounds good to me. Elliot's vlog, how you doing? Oh. What's a Thargoid? Oh, yeah, inside my, yeah. Right, guys, we need to visit the nearest engineer to get utility kill warrant scanner is not correct. Rusty, try again. frameshift wake scanner. Well done. Grade 5, Etty and Dawn or Tiana Fortune. Who's closest? Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm going to have to add it to my wish list to find out. So let's just add... Oh, do we have everything? Of course we frickin' do. Of course we do. So just add this grade to the wish list and not all of them. And remove the frameshift drive increase mass manager thing from the list. Tiana Fortune is the closest, apparently, and she's in Itchy Knees. So let's go to Itchy Knees and go and see her. It should be a lot less jumps now because I've just upgraded, so it's only Quattro jumps, which is bien. Right, let's go, and then don't forget your limpets. Oh, guys. I am itching. I need to do a flight on that 737 MAX. Come on, man. It's got to get done. And also, there's new update coming in for... Both? Yeah, both. Oh, God. Yeah, right. So there's on Flight Sim news. Yeah, on Flight Sim news. Right, there's a new update incoming for the PMDG 737s, which is going to allow them, amongst other things, there's going to be other updates on them, but one of the things they've added, which is going to be cool, is the option to survive time compression properly, like their 777 does. So they've added that to their 737 range. That is cool. So we can shorten any flight if we want to with some time compression and not have to worry about the ship, the Phoenix A320 family, that's the 319, 320 and 321, is going to get proper integration with GSX like the current PMDG has, where you can do it all from the tablet. So that's going to be cool. So that's all incoming at some point. So yeah, I definitely want to get those off the ground. Pun intended. Frankie Jazz 24/7, hi, and Stone Seal, hi, both Stone Seal and Frankie Jazz. Welcome to the stream of a tired carbon-based life form. I don't actually feel tired, but my brain is like, it knows it's only had a few hours. And those few hours, by the way, well, should we have a look at the time frame I was in? I went to sleep around 2:30 in the afternoon because I was awake the whole freaking night and the whole morning, and I woke up 3 hours later around 5:30 p.m. So I'm a little messed up, and it messes up your body's rhythms and molecules and stuff. So yeah, so I don't know when I'll sleep next. Hopefully I can get... I was thinking, you know, earlier today, don't sleep, and see if I could just do it tonight and reset the clock kind of thing. But it tends not to work that way with me for some reason, and I don't want to not sleep when I've got my body telling me, please sleep now, and then come tonight I get a crappy sleep, and then I didn't bank any earlier. So no, I'm banking sleep when I can. As soon as my body tells me I'm dropping off, let's go to sleep, I'm going to obey the body and just do it. So I don't know when I'm going to get back on normal schedule and come off the vampire shift. I made up a really stupid joke earlier, and I know you guys know I've said that, you're going to want to hear it, but it's really stupid. And I don't know if this expression translates beyond the UK. It might do. Maybe it does get used elsewhere. But so it's basically a couple of neurosurgeons opened up this guy's skull, and there was nothing inside. But they knew there was nothing inside before they opened the skull up. So, was there any reason to do the operation in the first place? Yes, it was a no-brainer. Do you guys say no-brainer outside the UK? Do you guys say no-brainer? It's a no-brainer. Meaning it's freaking obvious. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. You do? Oh, cool, cool. All right. Do you do 30 to 40-minute naps? I have done in the past, yes. And they can work. Oh, did that work? Did Rusty bark? Oh, guys. I put the real Rusty on the subscription thing. Did it animate? Oh, I missed it. Somebody else will have to subscribe. Thank you, Stone Seal. It did work. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I forgot I did that. Yeah, I did it a few days ago. Forgot all about it. I didn't really get to test it. I tested it in Stream Elements, but yeah. I don't know. I might go back to the cartoony one. No, actually, I'll keep that because if anybody does like a super chat or a donation or anything, that comes out with the standard Rusty thing. So does channel memberings and stuff like that. But the subscription, I thought I'd do the real Rusty there. Hello, Andy. Hi, David. How you doing? Oh, this ship is so frickin' steady with overcruise. Over to you, Tom. Oh, sugar, I've gone too far. Tom Cruise in a cape. Super Cruise. Dun, dun, dun. He might be only 4'6" and have to stand on a box, but he'll get the cat out of the tree. Dun, 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 dun. It's Super Cruise. Oh, I can't say the word, obviously, because it's only certain people are allowed to say it, apparently. But the N word, okay, bear with me, bear with me. I was reminded of, I don't know which album it's on, but one of Richard Pryor's albums. And he came up with this superhero called Super N-word. And he just kept going, super. Yeah, that. And he did a whole thing about what this particular hero would do. It was so freaking funny. I haven't listened to a Richard Pryor album for a while. The one where he talks about, I don't know if it's his grandfather or his father. Oh, what did he call him? Uncle, was it something? Oh, have we got any Richard Pryor fans? What was the name of the old guy he used to talk about? I'm sure he was a family member. Oh, can't remember the name. Yeah, anyway, yeah, Richard Pryor. Freaking hilarious. Cosmic Drifter. Hi, Cosmic. Thanks for drifting in, man. Do you know what it reminds me of as well? I used to love watching, I've seen it through once, the old, the American version of Steptoe and Son, Sanford and Son. Red Fox on that was brilliant. Oh, God. His delivery was just... when he was insulting his sister and members of the family and that. Oh, man, that was so freaking funny. It's like, it reminds me of Al Bundy, you know. Oh, God. I'd love to go through and watch Sanford and Son again. I really enjoyed watching those. Majok 56. Yo, hello. Yeah, I heard about that, Budman. Yeah. I think I saw one. Did he do stand-up or something? Because I've seen something of his. And he gets very, as you say, raunchy, yeah. I want to see non-raunchy comedians go rogue. Like Jerry Sein. I want to see Jerry Seinfeld come on and tell some really dirty jokes. Formula One burnt out. Oh my God. Yeah, but not so much because of the event, but the discussion after the event. Oh boy, did that heat up. And as it should. Oh my goodness. Let's just not toxify the airwaves by talking about it. Right, yeah. I saw you were streaming on Sunday, yeah. Thanks for filling the gap. Did anyone even notice I was missing? Right. Okay, let's go. Do. You didn't, Cosmic. You were too busy streaming. Oh, did he say that? Oh man, that's very kind. Questions were asked. Yeah, no, I was just completely out of it, guys. Completely out of it. And with other things going on. See, normally the video editing that I do every weekend, I tend to maybe start it on a Friday, do it on a Saturday. Most times I'll do it on a Saturday, and if it's Sunday Formula One, I'll get that out of the way, do the live stream, finish the video on the Monday. But I wasn't sure whether I was doing one this weekend until a couple of days later than I would normally know. And so I thought, well, I have to, make up the time and get this done. So I needed to get it started on the Sunday. I needed to get some hours in, and by then the Formula One was on. And I've just finished doing it now. I just came on and did the other part of the video editing just now, and I've only just finished and then live streamed here. So, yeah. Oh, but thanks for that, Cosmic. That's very nice of you. But yeah, you do your thing, man. It screwed your weekend viewing. Well, I'm here now. I've tried. You see, I really, 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 really. For me, if it was for me, I would be flight simming that 737-8 Max today. Definitely. But I've heard enough about Max, so that's out. But yeah, but because Sunday stream didn't happen, I'm doing this for you guys. So I'm going to try and last as long as I can, as long as my head will permit me to play it. So I just need to be not doing anything stressing me out. I don't need to be involved in combat today or any such thing. Certainly not goidies. Those little... No, I won't be doing goidies again. They're little bastards.
Touchdown complete. Engaging.
Right. So...
Arrival has been noted.
Okay. Did you use a notepad? Why does it do it twice? I couldn't figure that out. It's doing it twice there. I don't know why it does it twice, but yeah, there you go. Tried to figure that out, couldn't. I thought maybe is that Streamlabs doing it and Stream Elements doing it? Nah. Simon Aylett, is that right? Thank you for the sub. Anything other than Titan bombing is welcome. I learned how to bomb the Titan this morning. Still suck. Okay. Yeah, it's good to learn something new, right? What was I doing? I was in Flight Sim yesterday for about 20 minutes because I had an issue with it, which is the the brakes on the planes, the analog brake axes. So you know, if we land on the runway, for example, and I pull the lever that applies the brakes, the more I pull it, the more it slows down, right? Analog brake. Was it working? Frick no, it wasn't. Why? Well, because days earlier I'd gone into the Virpil joystick software thinking, oh, I haven't updated my firmware in a long time, so maybe there's a new firmware. The thing is, the client software doesn't tell you if there's a new one. You've got to just... Excuse me, I need to cough. See, when I cough, it feels like that ping pong ball wants to pop out my stomach. Yeah, so the Virpil software doesn't tell you, so you have to perform the actual cycle of the update to see if it'll put a new one in, as far as I can tell. And of course, things get reset. I had to do the color around the edge of the top of the thing, and the way that the analog brake lever works, I had to figure out how I did that, because for some reason the lever, when you pull it, acts as a button, and in Flight Sim you pull the lever in towards the joystick and it says button 31, and I'm thinking, what? It's not a button, it's a frickin' axis. What are you talking about? It's an axis. And then when you release it, it becomes an axis. So it's a button when it's going in and an axis when it's coming out. It made no sense to me. So I looked online, and somebody said, just delete the button off the config. So I deleted button 31, went into Flight Sim, pulled the lever, and it said axis X. And I thought, perfect. Went in and tested it. I had to test it on a Cessna, because testing it on a frickin' Boeing just takes too long, because you have to fire the plane up. And I tested it on the Cessna and it's fine. So I'm going to assume now that I've fixed it and it's working on the big planes, because that's where I'm going to need it. And that, I think, was also the cause of the reason on the 737 that when I had the batteries on and I was pulling the lever, it was switching the batteries off. I don't know. It's absolutely freaking bizarre. But anyway, yeah, so I was troubleshooting the joystick, basically. Only the second one showed the animation. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe I'll put it back to how it was. I'm just trying it out. Add for Hero Wars. I've never played these apps. Target someone else. Huh? What? Mad joke. Am I gutted the new ship was delayed? Yeah, gutted. No, disappointed, because, but it's nothing surprising, is it? Let's face it. Why have I come to outfitting? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Frontier can't get things ready in time. Doesn't surprise me. Hey, maybe they've decided, ooh, I know, before we release the Mandalay, let's change the FSD slot from a 5 to a 6, like we should have frickin' done in the first place. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. Or maybe that was always the intention. Yeah, of course it was. Right. Wake scanners, grade 5. Bring it. Okay, so fast scan, and you better pin that Bayatch. Right, let's do it. We've got plenty of things. I tell you what, when I woke up this afternoon, guys, I couldn't breathe, like through the mouth at all. Through the nose, I must have been breathing through the nose because I was still alive. But through the mouth, I woke up and it was like that. I had some liquid at the back of my throat. So I don't know what's going on. Some Ian Fleming or something. I don't know. It was just blocking my channels, and weird. It's a little bit squeaky bum time, those things. The test distribution found some issues. Yeah, maybe. I may have COVID. Well, I don't know. I've just got some phlegm at the back of my throat, but then phlegm is always at the back of my throat since I had a throat infection years ago, which is why I'm constantly going like that, because I'm having to clear it all the time. I don't have any other symptoms though. I am good to go. I just feel like my normal self, only tired. I've never had COVID yet, and I have not been vaccinated, by the way. No, yeah, really. Okay, so I think that's everything, right? Oh, no. We need to drop the jump range down because, yeah. Let's get some limpettos. Oh, let's do this. And let's get some of these. Now, how many do we need? Well, 3 can pick up 11 each. That's 3. Yeah, stick 50 in there. Probably won't need more than that. I'm going to get sick of HGEs quite quickly, I'd imagine. Firstly, at not finding them. Alright, so where do we stand? 4302, that's gone down a bit. Oh. Good evening, Gray. Yeah, I guess I've been lucky. I've not had COVID, unless that throat infection that I had was one. That was a bit nasty. Lost my voice for a while, but I found it again. Okay, so guys, as we have a week to kill, at least a week to kill. We don't know if Frontier are going to delay again. What BS excuse did they use, by the way? Because it probably is down to people finding bugs. Those people, the privileged few who were given the Mandalay to stream. And so, you know, they can take the views and the clicks away from us people, which is nice. Thank you, Frontier, for that one. Yeah. But they wouldn't say that. Although there's no shame in admitting that, you know. Our privileged VIP people have found some bugs in the testing, and bugs that we didn't pick up because we're not as competent and thorough. And so we're going to delay the update. But I think wasn't it delayed because of some power play issues? So they say. I've learned not to be totally trusting of FDev, and certainly not trusting at all of the FIA, the Federale Illuminati of arseholes. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Right, where are we? Okay, we've done the frame shift wake scanner. So we can start off. Oh, hold on. Let me get up the thing here so you guys can see where I'm at. So if we go to the window, oh, it's done it perfectly. Right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, I think I once did try and get into the partner program thing, whatever the hell it is, and I don't think I got a response. Maybe I didn't do it properly. There's probably forms to fill in and stuff, and I don't know what. But I think, I don't know. For me, I think I would prefer it if they, gave them the update because they're partners and just said, don't stream anything until release date. Anyway, because some game keys that I get from some publishers when they offer game keys, it's like, there's an embargo or something and you can't stream until the release date. That's cool. You've had time to take it all in and learn stuff before everybody else, and you get your stream out. You make it the day before or whatever, or a couple of days before, and then the second that they release it publicly, the update, your stream can go online. You'd be one of the first people still. But because they put the information out and you kind of get spoilers, and then all the plebs who play Elite Dangerous, that being the actual real player base, they get less clicks, because if I do a stream now saying, hey, let's check out the Mandalay, well, everyone's already freaking seen it. So, yeah. Anyway, I haven't watched any Mandalay stuff, got no interest in watching any of it, because I want to find out for myself. That's the whole point of getting the buzz, to wait for that update. It's not to watch somebody else do it, even though I see the paradox there. I see the irony, because there'll be people watching me. So, there's an irony there, and but it's down to personal preference. Some people want to see it and have a look, and some people don't. I'm just one of the people who don't, but I put out a YouTube channel for other people that do. I don't know. I'm rambling, guys. So, okay. Right, so this is Rusty Dog Live down here. So we go to materials, and we're looking for the thing I'm down on. If I do FSD upgrades from 1 to 5 with increased, the only thing I'm down on really is data mined wake exceptions, right? So we know where to go for that, right? Because we need to go to famine systems with distribution centers, and we can grab a load of those. I'm just trying to find out where the hell they are. Where are they, guys? Where's all the wakey stuff? Here. Right, I did have 13 of these. I only got 5 now. So we need... I'm actually okay on the other wakes. I've got pretty good on those. Strange wakes could do with a top up. Data mined. That's where it's at. So maybe we can do some of those first, and then we can pee off over to HGEs and fill up on some of those. Got military supercapacitors I want, biotechs, improvised components, and if we can pick up some exquisites and pharmaceutical isolators, awesome. Radiolic shouldn't be too difficult to get hold of. And just fill up these. However, where is my data mined wakes? I just had them. Where are we? Where are we? There. Now, what I could do... Actually, no, I'm not going to do it. Forget it. On these, right, protos. So what I would do before going out to the HGEs, I look at the stuff I want on my shopping list, right? So let's leave the pharmaceuticals for now. So we'll say biotech, improved, and military and imperial shooting. Let's look at those 4. It counts for anything that I'm low on. So what I would do with these is empty these bins by trading them down. So what am I short of here? Conductive ceramics. Okay, let's build up the conductive ceramics with the biotechs, do a trade down for that, maybe add a few conductive polymers, and trade down on these and these until I've got none left. And then go out hunting HGEs. Because at least I'll have traded down and filled up a bit of these bins and then gone and filled these up. So I'm going to want to try and empty these before I go. Yee. Jameson's crash site. Yeah, actually, the famine is the quicker way. I think Commander XLA might be. Have they added? Did they add some more stuff at Jameson's crash site? I think they said they did, didn't they? Yeah. How do you become a partner anyway? I don't know. You have to go through. You have to apply. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a few hurdles you have to jump through. You know. All right. So let's see if we can pick up some data mines. I've got the ship for it. We've got. Oh, well, I say that. The only thing I haven't checked is my boost. Now, there's two ways to do this when you're picking up wakes. Yeah, when you're picking up high wakes. There's two schools of thought on this, and I believe both work as well as each other. So either way is good. The way I like to do it is I boost over to the high wake till I'm in range, and then it's a 2-second scan, and it's done. The other way is to stay kind of roughly where you are, and instead of getting a fast scan, you use a long range one. But then that's 10 seconds instead of 2, but it means you don't have to boost over to it because you're probably going to be in range of it with your long range sensor anyway, and you probably don't have to move. I like the 2-second method with the boosting. I just don't remember what my boost is on this. I can find out though, right? Do it in here. 517, that's not too bad. Not too frickin' shabby at all, to be honest. Alright, so let's go to Hey, reverse 24. Trouble gathering suits engineering materials. Yeah. To be honest, a lot of this suit material engineering. Nope. Try that again. A lot of the suit engineering materials are best grabbed from missions now because they reward bigger numbers than you would find, say, anywhere else. All right, so we need, is it yeah, this one, state, not economy. Right, so let's toggle everything off and go to Faminos. So, famines, have we got any close by? We need a pinky dot. Really? Everybody's been fed? Oh, go away, will you? Guys, I had trouble with this before. There never seems to be any famine systems. Everybody's just... Oh, hello. High population, if possible. I'm going to mark it. Yeah, you don't need... Okay, I'm going to mark it. But high population would be awesome. Although, when you've got a famine state, I think everybody just ups and leaves, don't they? Goes and moves next to a supermarket. Let's see if we can find any others. In the famine systems, you probably find all those pilots who say, "My children will go hungry tonight." Okay, this might yield a bit more. No, it doesn't. I wonder how big. I mean, there's not a guarantee of a distribution center in every famine system, but wouldn't it be the case that there's more likely to be one if it's a high population? Oh dear. Can we look down on the galaxy and see it that way? Is that a way? And just slice through it like topology. My God. Yeah, the missions are worth doing because they reward up to about 24 items in one go. So yeah, from that point of view, sure. It's the best way, man. Because you're going to get more material rewards. God, my throat does feel weird. Whoa! What happened? Oh my God!
Thanks you, Bud, for your kind donation
Oh.
of £25. My children will go hungry tonight.
Don't make my throat's bad. Oh, thank you, Mr. Badman. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You're the man. Right, we got, yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate your support. It's always legendary, man. Thank you. Right, rain. 235 light years. Right, well, it's guys, it's the 21st now, and it's too late. I believe the Ruby liveries are now gone. So Ruby, don't take your ship to town.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Yeah, Ruby liveries taken away. Somebody in the forum suggested, hey, why don't you leave them another week, seeing as though you've delayed the frickin' update. Yep. Makes no difference to me. I should have left them in the store all the time.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Now then, we need to be on the B? BB, yeah, B. Be obscene. Be obscene. Be obscene, baby. That's Marilyn Manson, by the way. Right, we've got 50 limpets, didn't we? We put in 50 limpets. Well, we're not going to need those here. And not every high weekly scan is going to be a data mine. But I currently have 8. I don't need to fill the bin up because that would just take forever. But for every 5 I get, that's another thing. It's another FSD grade 5 upgrade, because the data mines are on the last grade 5 slot, right? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrade, and it's on the 5th one, and that means it's going to be 5 rolls of the dice. So I don't know what else they get used for, to be honest. Oh, my body's letting me down, man. Right, so they are used in frame shift drive increase grade 5. Oh, Jesus frick. Right, so you need what? I'm going to cough again. Ugh. I'm only having to cough because I've got this crap at the back of my throat. Right, so for data mined, for FSD, you need 1 for every roll, but we know we need 5 in all. The other thing they're used for, the only other thing they're used for, is if you want to pick up a, what's it called? FSD V1. Which now not many people are going to be picking those up because the SCOs are better. Apparently, unless you get to 6. But you can't get grade 6 SP1s. But yeah, to unlock a V1 FSD, you need 18 data mined wake exceptions. The greedy bastards. So yeah. Good old Barry centric. He's a good guy, is Barry. Straight down the middle. He found a new way to crash. Not difficult, is it, though? Here's one. Just go to a high graph planet, hover above it, and take your flight assist off, and just watch it drop. Taz Cheetah. Who cheats at Taz? I mean, ridiculous. Right, I've got a Facebook comment. It's probably based on Formula One. Should I read it out? Depends what it says, actually. Somebody attacking me. Oh no. Okay, so it's somebody called Helen something. The only consistent is that the FIA always favour Max. Hard to argue. Yeah, he can't get away with swearing in a press conference, but on track, he can get away with anything. No problem. No penalty. No investigation necessary. Exegesis or exegus or whatever. Here's one. How about two players driving towards each other in SRVs, and when you're, I don't know, however you would measure a couple of 100 meters away from each other, you both boost into the air and crash into each other in midair, and you keep doing it until one of you dies. Rover bashing. Oh, it already is with certain drivers or driver. Not murder, but you know. Nothing sticks to them. Yeah, that's a good one. That's pretty much the case. It's just a case, you know, there was 3 drivers who forced another driver off track in the race. 3 drivers did it. 1 driver did it twice. Now, one of the drivers that did it once got a penalty for it. Penalty for forcing another car off track. The other driver that did it got a penalty, forcing another driver off track. And the guy that did it twice, nothing. Yeah. Nothing. We had one driver get a penalty for overtaking off track. Okay, that's valid. Fair enough. But when this driver who pushed the other driver off track twice overtook off track, nothing. Nothing. No penalty. What? I really need to change my Rusty Dog Unplugged channel to my Formula One discussion, debate, argument, ranting channel, because I need to let loose. Are we here? We are. Oh, we got one! Woohoo! We got one. We got one. We got one. Distribution centers for all your wake needs. Okay. What is it? Oh, punch. Punch it, Chewie. Didn't Chewie do it, or Hill, or Mansell? To Hill. Yeah, Schumacher did it to Hill, and also try to do it to Jacques Villeneuve. Yeah. Although, yeah, I guess he was forcing Hill off the track in a way. It was on a corner, but he certainly drove into him, knowing that if both retired, that he'd win the championship anyway. Same thing that Max did to Lewis in Monza 2021. Deliberately crashed into him, knowing if they both retired from the race, then it would be to Max's advantage, so he did it. Yeah. Mansell, I don't recall. I don't recall Mansell doing anything like that. Senna did it. Senna did it to Prost because Prost did it to Senna. So fair's fair. And there was politics involved in when Senna did it as well. There was some really shady FIA politics going on in 1990? Yeah, I can't remember. It was really shady shit, man. Ooh. With a guy called Jean-Marie Balestra. That guy was a nasty piece of work. Right then, we have ships that we need to follow. Do we have any wakes already? Not yet, but they will be here. So I'm going to just put my night vision on so I can see where they are.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline.
Oh, are we at our maximum power? Okay. Oh my god! We need some power plantage stuff going on. It's the wake scanner takes up 16%.
Thrusters online.
Yeah,
Thrusters offline.
kinda need that wake scanner. What don't I need? Fuel scoop. Don't need the shields. Don't need the weapons. Okay, we're breathing again. That sucked. Right. I'll have to get something done with the I'll have to get something done with the thing, with the power plant-age thing. Oh, Scheißen. Now, I don't know what I've got on this. It might be 3 kilometers. Yeah. Nothing on it. Empty, guys. Empty. Right, so we don't need to boost here because we're already almost within range. Eccentric. Yeah, not great. Where's the other one? Behind me. Of course it is. Never in the same direction. Atypical. See, this way I can scan them before they pop. Well, I've got more chance of scanning them before they pop out. Right, so we've done those, so there'll be another load of ships coming in. So if we pop over to the T8s, T9s, sorry. Right, so there's the little ships coming in. Let's follow at least one of them out. We don't need to get too close. Just wait for him to pop. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're not going to get data mines every time, but it's better than sitting outside a frickin' space station and trying to do it. God, these anomalies are coming in. I'm getting so many of them, I'll have to trade up. Right, that's 6 behind me. What is the other one? 1.7 to the side. Let's get that one because it's right here. Ooh. Oh, we got two there. Oh, nice. Two for the price of one. And a decent boost. Got my finger on the scanner already. So the moment it gets in the range, it'll automatically just kick off. Oh, we haven't got any yet, man. I mean, at least we're picking up the other stuff, which is kind of cool, you know. But, yeah, kind of would prefer some data mines or even a strange wake solution, which is probably getting hit on the head with a hammer. That's a strange way to wake up, isn't it? It's a strange wake solution. Mr. Budman. He's on like watch. I like watchman. Night watchman. Like, no. Yeah, help my algorithms, guys. Smash the like if you want to. Eccentric. Oh, what a stingy system this has been. Alright, let's go that one. Okay, 2 kilometers, no boost needed, just line it up. Oh, Frontier. Can we have no empty wakes, that every one of them is going to give us something? Can we have that? Quality of life. Let's celebrate when we get our first. No. Oh, what's happened there? Why doesn't it have the little thingies next to it? Is it supposed to when you target? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's used to be the case. I don't know if they've slowed this down a little, but it used to be the case that the moment I've scanned 4 of them, it's already ready to churn out another 4. Seems that things have slowed down a little, but we've got ships here. Normally it's haulers and sidewinders that are coming in to do this stuff. Has he just picked up? I don't know. Yeah, he's off, so... Or is he? I was going backwards, so it looked like he was going forwards. There we go. He's done his magical teleportation of sandwiches. Has anybody gone out yet anyway? No. Right, let's follow this guy. Should I have boosted? Probably not. Ah, and he's just zonked out. Now let's go with that one. Yeah, those. The little greater than, less than signs on the sides there. They were missing from the other ones. Okay. Oh, we're out of range on that one. Let's push. A decent boost speed will serve you well here as well. Just to quickly get in range. Where am I going? I keep following the compass dot. I don't know why. The good thing is with a quick scan is if you're boosting really fast towards the wake, you can get it scanned before you go past it. Kind of like that. Okay, so we got those scanned. Let's target one of the Type 9s. It does that poof sound, and when it gets to the end of its boost, you can hear it go poof again. And there we go. We've not had a single data mined. I mean, what's going on? We've filled up the grade ones, the atypicals. We're doing pretty well on the anomalous and the eccentrics. Eccentrics will be full in two more. If we get two more eccentrics, they're full. Hey, we got one! Data mined! Party at my house, guys. Party at my house. We got one. Bring your own bottle. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I guess I know what that one was. Anomalous. Oh, of course the most popular ones are going to fill up first. And so we're going to be seeing that message a few times. I've only got the night vision on so I can find the haulers and stuff without having to look at the contacts panel. Oh, 3 anomalous is. So we'll go back, see if we can track a small ship. Is there any here? Nav beacon. Oh, they must be here. And a hauler sidewinder.
Frameshift charge detected.
Hey, do you guys know, you know that song Rolling in the Deep? Do you guys know what kind of computer was used to write that song? Adele. Yeah. That's what I heard anyway. Right. Eccentrics. Okay, so we only need one more of those and then they're done. I hope you guys got that one. Yeah, eccentric high. So they're done. That's awesome. They are grade 4s. So that's grade 4's full and grade 5's pretty much empty. I haven't even refilled the data mines I just used on the FSD. No. We've got one more, don't we? Yeah. Oh, it should be. We've got one more, haven't we? Ooh. Oh, yeah, we were able to scan it before we zoomed past. Alright, we'll do a few more and then we'll go high grade hunting. Because we're not having a great deal of success here on this one. But it's worth keeping this system in mind. Because it's high pop. And it seems high populated. Famine systems are very few and far between. Right, let's get some maneuvering thrusters on to get behind him. Alright, I'm going to follow you out, but don't panic. Don't panic. I just want your wake. Serious? I thought we were going to slow down in time. Never mind. Oh, I thought we'd done the anomalous. Okay. What I can do is just trade all my grade 1s up to grade 5. Take all of the grade 1 wakes and because they're easy to get hold of. And I'm full of those. I'll just trade. I won't get many. I won't get many data mines if I trade the entire bin of 300. But it'll take me a lot less time to fill them up. Data mined, we got another one. Can we get 2 in a row? Is it even doable? Will the stars align? Come on, 2 data mines in a row, make it happen. Ah! Alright, let's do one more run then. One more run and then we'll go and do some high grade shopping. Oh, somebody's just popped out. Yeah, if we just whiz around, we're just outside the range. Never mind. Oh, because we've got 2 out of the 3 wakes that are possible. There's 5 different wakes. 2 out, 2 that are full already. Next one that could get full is anomalous FSD. Oh, we got a strange wake. I used to think strange wakes were grade 4s, but they're not. They're 3s. Yeah. Right, I hope that one behind it is an unscanned one. That would be cool. Are you? No, I don't think so. I don't think you are. You are. You are the unscanned one. Okay, so we had 13 data mines before I did the FSD the FSD upgrade earlier, and now I've got 14. Jesus. Good evening, Blog Twat. How are you doing, my man? Why use the T8? Ah, it's got everything on it that I need. It's got the fast scan, decent jump range, limpets, cargo to hold the limpets. For what I need it for today, it's the perfect tool, and it has a decent boost on it as well. So yeah, just basically, there's 4 ships here. Let's go do those. So yeah, just basically because it has everything that I need on it, except a decent freaking power plant, which we'll have to sort that out because with 30 something, yeah, we'll have to sort the power plant out. I don't know if this has been engineered, the power plant. If it has, we have to maybe look at a Guardian power plant or something, or some way of managing the I mean, we're managing this right now. I was just going to say some way to manage the modules, but we're going to have to do this particular activity shieldless, which is fine. We don't need shields for here. We're not going to be at risk of attack. But the moment we put the wake scanner away, the shields will come back, but of course we have to wait for them to generate. So yeah, isn't that fun? I was going to say, shall we wait till we get one more wake exception? No, let's not. Right, let's put the tools away and see if the shields start coming back. They should. It's there already? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll do that on the stream here. Thank you, Blog Twat. Hey, thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate the effort you did there for that. That's really nice. Right, let's go to the power plant. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. Ugh. So we're running low emissions on this because we want to keep the heat signature down, right? Because heat signature goes up with the SCO drive, and we want to try and make it as efficient as possible.
Shields online.
Did something just go bang in the game, or was it here? Guys, I have a question. A few Elite Dangerous streams ago, I think I was pretty much towards the end of one of the streams. I think it was about maybe three streams ago, Elite Dangerous streams ago. And towards the end of the stream, I went quiet and I said, my neighbour's going a bit apeshit. And he's shouting repeatedly, "You effing bastard! You effing bastards!" You guys, does anybody here remember that?
Exceeded. Shields offline.
Anyone remember me saying that? Because I found out what it was. And yeah, it's a bit dramatic. I don't know if any of you guys were here on that stream. But the guy next door to me, like physically next door, a house attached to mine, I've met him a couple of times since he moved in, and he's comes across to me as a really nice dude. And yeah, he seems like a really nice guy, good, honest, working guy, you know, and the whole thing. Young guy, you know, young couple with a couple of kids and that. And man, he was letting rip. And I thought, wow, I hope he's not shouting at the kids, right? You fucking bastards! That's what it was like. You fucking bastards! Well, it turns out that he was actually quite justified in that, because it was around, I can tell you, it was 11:35 p.m. my time. I remember it exactly. And it turns out that there was three, what should we call them, thugs trying to break into his house. And they had machetes. You know, the standard weapon of choice for the UK. Because the government's too fucking soft to do anything about knife crime. Yeah, and now, I don't know, I'm getting whisperings that he's probably had trouble with these people before, so I think it wasn't a random event that they went to his house. I think where he lived before, I think I was told by a neighbour that he mentioned to police that, you know, that they may have tried it at his other place. Now he's got a car. I think it's a Golf R, and he's had it tuned up a little bit, right? So it's got a very loud exhaust, and it's got a engine tuned to something like 480 brake or something. And I think they were demanding the keys to his car, and that shouting from him was him just fighting back and just saying, you know, from his house, just saying, telling them to fuck off. And then the police came, apparently. All this happened at the front of my house. I didn't hear a damn thing. But yeah, he was shouting at them. So even though there was three of them, and even though they had machetes, he was giving them some jip. He was mouthing at them and standing up to them. They didn't get in the house, by the way. I think he must have heard it. But he's got two kids in there to protect, you know. So, I don't know, the law's a bit weird, isn't it? Because for me, it should be, you come into my house to burgle it or to break in. If you break into my house, for me, I think any rights that you have are gone. You waved goodbye to all of those rights the moment you stepped in here. And because there's a lot of knife crime in the UK, you have to assume the worst. So I don't know. I would prepare as if my life was going to be in danger, and I would react as if my life was going to be in danger. And you give me a chance, and I'm going to put you down. I'm going to find a way to put you down. Yes, it'll be scary, and yes, it'll, you know, but if it's me versus you, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that I win out, you know? And if I have to, you know, do you in myself or push you down the stairs and break your fucking neck, I'm happy to do that. I'll sleep that night. Well, maybe the next night. I can't even sleep now. But yeah, you know. But yeah, it seemed it wasn't just a random thing, because I thought, Jesus, am I going to have to worry now? Somebody's going to try my place. But yeah, no, it seems that they must know this guy and they were after his car. So that was the explanation for that. Yeah, stand your ground. I think you should be able to. There was a case around in the UK a while back, wasn't there, with a farmer where there was burglars or something, and he got his rifle and his 12 gauge rifle and shot them, and he got off with it. The farmer got off with it, and rightly so. You know, you have somebody standing in front of you with a knife, and you get the opportunity to take them out. You know, if they take their eyes off you for a freaking second, you just go for it. If you get a chance to take them out, I think the law should allow that. You know, screw them. You know, their lives are in their own hands the moment they break into somebody's house.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, and I think particularly if you have kids in the house, right? Even more so, because you want to protect those, right? So if you've got little children in the house, then I mean, how can a court judge you? You know, someone comes in with a machete and you've got kids to protect, and you kill that intruder. I don't get why there should be a problem. I think it's fair game. The moment you break in, you're fair meat to whoever wants to do whatever to you, in my opinion. But yeah, isn't it different laws in different states in the US though on that stuff? You have different laws for, like, some, even like in some states you've got open carry laws and others not so much. I don't know. Involuntary manslaughter. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I would definitely volunteer to slaughter that bastard. Or bastards. Especially if you feel your own life's at risk, right? You know? Right, guys. On to more lovely subjects. If we concentrate now on the... Oh, wrong screen. For me. If we concentrate now on these. So, let's have a look. So, biotechs improvised components, military and imperial shielding. So, some biotechs would be nice. But look, I've got very little of anything on these shelves here. Which is all the more reason to get a shed ton of these, right? Now, these are manufactured materials. And at the top here, it tells me that my nearest manufacturer is at Wolf 318. So I'm going to take a little bit of a chance here, guys. And we're going to whiz over to Wolf and go visit that guy. Okay. And surely gone are the days where people can approach other people and say, "Give me all your money." Nobody's carrying money anymore. You know? Yeah. Yeah, yes, that's right, Cosmic. It's not murder, it's homicide, isn't it? You know, if in the process of defending yourself you kill the other person, you know, it's, I don't know. It's something you have to live with for the rest of your life as well, that you took a life, but if it's between yours and theirs, yeah, I know what outcome I'd prefer. It has been counted for another week, so you'll have to book a holiday for next week, David. Yeah, I'm still got the material helper thing on. I'm just jumping. Sorry, guys. That's what happens when I'm chit-chatting. Right, so now then, the nearest dweeble guy was here, and it's in Gelsenko, yeah, whatever it is. I can't pronounce it because I didn't see it properly. This one. Ah, Gidzenko. It sounds like a word you would say to make a magic trick work. 3, 2, 1. Gidzenko! Was that your card? Nope. Bollocks. I told you to stick to abracadabra. Anyway, Gidzenko, let's go. The thing is, though, it's kind of a, you guys, where you guys in the States have got the gun thing, we've got the knife thing here, right? And you get a lot of, in the UK now, you get a lot of kids, like teens and pre-teens, stabbing other teens and pre-teens. And it's like, I just don't get it, because I know that these kids have got this, you know, everyone wants to impress their mates, and it's peer pressure, you know. My mate wears his hood up all the time. I'm going to wear my hood up all the time. We're all going to wear black tracksuits with the two Adidas lines down the side. We're all going to have our hoods up no matter what the weather, whether we're indoor, outdoor. And they think it's because they want respect, but they don't get respect. You know, some people just do it out of fear or whatever, and they try and look tough because each kid wants to look tough in front of the other one. And I've been through my childhood. I've been through all this crap, and yeah, so stabbing gets to be trendy, and so they all carry knives around, and you get stories in the news of 12-year-olds killing 14-year-olds, and I think, why a 12-year-old do you already want to throw your one life away? What are you thinking? And the parents need a freaking slap as well. You know, what are you doing? Anyway, Simon Shaw. Good evening, sir. How are you? Yeah. And the thing is, if they say, okay, well, yeah, to protect against the knife thugs, you can carry a gun. It's not going to work. Bad idea. Because all that's going to happen is the thugs will escalate that and they'll carry guns. And then that's it. Right, in we go. And like where I live, right, people still think, kids still think smoking's cool. Smoking being cool died out, what, 20 years ago? 10 years ago? 20 years ago? That smoking hasn't been cool in frickin' years. But no, still think it's cool here. I think I'm stuck in a time warp, guys. Gone back to the 70s or the 80s. Right, drop me down. Oh, we got two shores. Yeah, Simon and Mark. Is that too many though? No, let's wait till we get three. Let's wait till we get three, then we can say it's too many. Right, so let's get some fuel. Now, this isn't going to count for too much, I don't think. Let's have a look. Go to contacts and material trader. And we want, now we're already up on these, right? So if what we could do here is go hunting for military grade alloys, right? But before we go, we want to empty that bin as much as possible by trading for these, right? So we've only got one of these, so we could at least get some of these down, right? So this is what? How much is in here? 250? There's 9. That's it. That's that done. We can now trade tempered alloys. I don't know what the hell they come in for. 3 of those gives us 243. That's fine. Precipitated. I don't know. Just keep going until it stops, I guess. There you go. Thermic alloys. Trade's going to be even less, right? Right, so that's as full as we can pretty much get it. So now I only need to go get 36 military grade, which if you divide it by 3 is 12. So if I go find one HGE that contains military grade alloys and I can just pick up 12 of them, that's full again, and I've filled up everything else on that shelf. Same with the proto heats, right? So if we go with the proto heats, what am I really down on here? Dispersion plates, really. So we'll do those. So yeah, just trade down. Get empty the bins out as much as you can before you go searching for these grade 5s. Wow. Okay, so we're down on those, but you know, we're well up on everything here now. Pharmaceutical isolators, well, I don't know what chemical storage units get used for, but we don't need to trade many of those to get it full. Either way, chemical processors, and then when you want to come and do some engineering, and anytime you need a manufactured material to do some engineering, well, you're going to have them in abundance. There you go. So I'll just keep doing this. Oh, the vape ones. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. I know the vape produces so much smoke, doesn't it? I see kids coming out of school and they're vaping. I think, why? What are you doing, man? What are you doing with your life? Who are you trying to impress? Oh, I'm stressed. Ah, right. Oh, I've got a bit Scottish accent there. We have some of these and trade some of those. Right, we're out, guys. I'm out of biotech conductors, so I need to go hunt those first, I think. And I could do with some more trading. I could fill this bin up and then trade down for the conductive polymers. Improvised components, sure, let's go do those. So let's get some mechanical scrap sorted. No, go away. So we'll go there and there, and we'll trade 3 of those for that. Mechanical is a bit down, so we'll fill up those bins. And you know what? I've got 84 of those, only 16 of these. So whatever trade is left, I want to use it up on the configurables. There we go. Right, I am out of improvised components now. Oh, what am I doing? Am I doing the right thing, guys? I don't know. Electrochemical arrays. You know, I'm going to just trade 5 of those and then use the other 10 for the polymers. I need to go high grade hunting to refill these bins, man. But the thing is, because the grade 5 bin only holds 100, you only really need to visit one place, right? To fill that up. So it's so worth doing this first. Just coming here first to the particular engineer, and if you're going brain trees or crystal shard hunting to get the raw materials, then go to the raw material trader, trade everything down first, and then go fill your grade 5 boots, you know, or grade 4s in some cases, right? So core dynamics, we are full, not for long, because we're going to dump a couple. Oh, I can't do that. Because it's nearly full, isn't it? It's 200. That one is full. Proprietary is already full. Yeah, so we still got core dynamics. So I only need to pick up... Look at this. I just filled these two really a lot. And I only need... What? I need to pick up 3 more CDCs and it's full. And that's it. Right, exquisites. What are we down on the most? Refined. Okay, well, let's... Oops. I must have that highlighted. Let's just pick up those. Oh boy. Right, what else? Crystal shards, plenty of those. Flawed. The next one down. So the next most expensive, this one. That's it. And now the next most expensive. That's it. I'm out of exquisites now. Oh, will I even get any of those? Salvaged alloys? I haven't got any. I haven't got any of them. So, 1, 2, 3. I've got 243 of them now. Protolites. You can get those in HGEs as well, right? But okay, we'll trade. We'll trade them. Just dumping all the grade 5 stuff, guys. Just dumping it all. And you know, okay, we've done them all. So now what we have is a brand new set of numbers for our manufactured stuff. So where are they all? Here. So we're out of military supercapacitors and improvised components. So the best thing is to chase at least one of those first. So improvised components is high-grade emissions in high-pop systems in a state of civil unrest with a higher chance in alliance and independent systems. Military supercapacitors is high-grade emissions with high population in states of civil war. Higher chance in alliance and independent systems. We may pop in and find other things. So we're looking at civil unrest, civil war, with high population and alliance and independent. Okay? Okay, fine. Cool. No problemos. Go to the Thargoid war. No, I'm just going to do the system things. Proto alloys into it. Seren68, hey! You're in Sweden? Ah, cool, man. Protolites from the same SG. Yes, that is true. You can get them from the same one. Alright, guys. So, what we do then is we need to go to the map that gives us the state here. And we want to get rid of famine. And we're going to choose both here. Civil war and civil unrest, right? Because we know that we can pick either. Doesn't really matter which order we do it in. So now we need to find a high pop one, a high pop colored dot that is also not Federation. That's not high pop either. There's an independent. What counts as high pop? 200,000 isn't going to count. So what we can do here then is go to population range, add that in, and maybe drop it down just a tad, just a little. I don't trust this slider thing though. It's not, it doesn't dynamically change as you would like it to. And I didn't barely see any dots in the first place. So to find another one, and then for it to be alliance or independent, Jesus, get me a lottery ticket. I don't think this population thing's working. That's not high pop. There we go. Oh, there you go. Civil unrest, high population guaranteed, and it's independent. So let's see if we can have much luck. 5 jumps, guys, and we can go fill a bin up. Providing we can get some high grades in the system in the frickin' first place. Oh, what program was that? That was Odyssey Material Helper. It is a godsend of a program. It's brilliant. It does so much. And is really good. Oh, so I spoke to the developer of Odyssey Material Helper because they've got the Mandalay inside as a ship in the ship editor. But I just asked him whether the numbers that were in there, you know, the jump range numbers and the boosts and all that numbers, were actual or whether they were just placeholder numbers, and they are just placeholder numbers. So, yeah, the information, the internals are okay, but the numbers, the stats, they're not going to help you. We'll see. Hey, greetings. How are you, sir? Right. What's been going on?
System scan complete.
Not much.
Fuel scooping.
So now we're going to need our collector limpets. And just position the ship exactly over all the materials. Let the limpets go out and do their thing. Sit back, put the kettle on, make a sandwich, and we're good. Oh, Draco, if you know that's the case with me, and my memory's so bad, I must be, my brain must be 138 years old. Sorry, what was your name again? Did I really just empty all my grade 5s out? Well, some of them. Yeah, some of them. I didn't empty all. Some of them got emptied, some of them got drained. Main material bin drained. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be picking up all of those things today, but we definitely want biotechs, because there's only 2 left of those. And of course, you know, in systems where, let's say, it's civil unrest, independent or alliance, there may be more than one material that you can find meeting that criteria. And if you jump into a HGE, it doesn't mean you're definitely going to get, say, improvised components. You might be getting something else, which is fine. So we're going to civil unrest, right? So this is improvised components. But what it doesn't say is what state. It doesn't say what state the high-grade emission should be in. But wouldn't it be a case that we'll get improvised if we match the state of the HGE with the state of the system? Is that how it works? If we find a high grade in civil unrest, when the system's in civil unrest, isn't that? I don't know. Basically, because I've emptied a load of the manufactured material grade 5 bins out, it doesn't really matter what I pick up, because whatever I pick up is going to, you know, be good. The only thing I'm fairly well, yeah, almost full on, is core dynamic composites. I've got 92 of those out of 100. And all the bins below that are almost full up. Like there's no trades available because I can't trade enough. Because 1 to 27 that you get is, if you've only got 22 remaining in your bin, you can't do the trade. So yeah. So the only thing I'm down on is grade 3's mechanical components, electrical chemical arrays, conductive polymers on grade 4, configurable components, polymer capacitors. Everything else, oh, conductive components as well on grade 2. Everything else is frickin' like seriously stacked. I've got a lot of everything. So once what I can do is restack or refill the grade 5s with the high grades, right? Whoops. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, I can do that and then do a bit more trading down of the other materials, and then I'll have a massive batch of frickin' everything.
Ready to engage.
It's a deadly Conda system defense force. Okay, I don't think I would be in any problem there. I don't think they'd fire on me, but I can't be bothered. There we go. Yes, and that process I just did, like I said, I would do the same again on the raw materials. If I was going to the brain trees or the crystal shards to get those. The thing is, there's one category left, isn't there? The encodeds. I'm not sure whether the same process is going to work there. Because where can you go just to grab only grade 5s of those? I mean, are we looking at geosites, needle crystals for those? I'm not very full up on some of the encoded, so I think we're going to need to do that. Right, before I go anywhere, I need to be here. It's quicker to do the nav beacon than do the FSS. And if you don't know Elite, you won't know what the hell I'm talking about. So I don't know why I did it that way. That was a bit silly. I need to be coming down from this way. What we're looking for now, if I've got my sums right, I believe, well, the target here is improvised components, I believe. Yep, improvised components in high grades. That's our goal here, but I might end up picking up something else if I jump into a high grade. I don't know. But whatever it is, as long as it's grade 4, 5, especially 5, which I think it probably will be 5, I'm good with it. Because I've sold a lot of my grade 5 stuff, so whatever I pick up now, even if I jump into a high grade that doesn't have the grade 5 material that I was looking for, I'll be looking for that as well, because I've I've emptied some of my bins out. LTT, okay. Let's see what we got here. See if we can find any high grades at all. That would be nice if we can just find at least... Oh, mama. Okay. 21 minutes and we have overcharge. A dentist's favorite ship tool. Overcharge. Because that's what they do. 7 hours ago there was... Oh yeah, they'll have all popped out now though, won't they? I wonder whether there's more here. But you see, even if there isn't, even if this is the only one, if this has what we want it to have, then that's all we need. And I'm just thinking now, I need to pop back into cruising speed here because I don't know if I put my collector limpet on a fire group, and I haven't. Trigger or space?
Power plant capacity
Trigger.
exceeded. Shields offline.
What are you talking about? I don't know what the hell I've done there. I pressed the trigger to bring the hard points out, but I don't know, it's killed the power. What I should have done was gone and get the power plant engineered, and I could have done that by just being in that station and just getting the pinned blueprint. Although I don't think the pinned blueprint is low emissions. But once we get the power plant engineered up to 5, I'm pretty sure our power problems are going to be a thing of the past. But yeah, I don't know what brought that out. Don't forget, don't we have our weapons disabled? Oh crap. Okay, so let's quickly look at this. Look at that bar filling up. All right, let's get closer in. So let's get this on. What we want is all of those materials below us quite away, because we need to give the limpets a little bit of space. And we want that the bottom of the stalks where they end to be right in the middle there, I would say, right? Yeah. So we're right in the middle of the batch of them. And we've got quite long stems on them, so that's good. Now,
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline.
okay. Open the scoopy. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I need you back. Thank you. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just release one, because I want to see where it's going and how far it has to go to pick up the item. And if I can bring the ship down a little. It looks like I can. Oh, it hasn't got to go too far. Okay, that's cool. Right.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Alright, so 3 limpets go out. All they have to do is pick up... One has to pick up 12. The other 2 have to pick up 11. And that's it. We've got a full bag. So we started with 0 of these. We didn't have any improvised. I spent them all. I downtraded all of them. Now we've got 12. So I don't know whether you guys prefer to watch this or the Odyssey Material Helper screen just filling up. Now, on that shelf were the improvised components. How are we doing for the rest? Yeah, see, this is a thing. I can trade down even more on those. Mechanical components at grade 3 and configurable components at grade 4 could do with some more in their bins. But then it means coming back here again. Okay, I can tell you I've got the bin a third full now. I'll make that more. 39 I've got now. Yeah, refilling, man. Frontier made this a lot more comfortable, I think is a good word to use here. When they drop one more in, then we've got over half the bin full. We've got 48 right now. and all it's costing us is 3 limpets. And I could have done it with 1 or 2. 1 would have done it, it just would have meant waiting longer, that's all. And I stored 50 limpets, which is going to be plenty. Now doing the same for raw materials would be great, because if you do it for all the categories, let's say, and you want to go exploring, you know that any synthesis you want to do, more or less, is pretty much going to be, yeah, any synthesis, yeah. You can just do it, because you'll have stacks of whatever. The only thing I don't have is, I've only got 2 boron, because I don't know how I got those. I must have just picked them up in mining or something. But I can trade down and just fill some boron up, because it's grade 1. And that will give me the Fletchit, remote Fletchit synthesis for rearming those. Right, we need 16 more, guys, so that's 4 more deliveries. Isn't it? No, it's not 4 more, Rusty. Seven remaining. This is from an empty bin. So what I want to do is, when it's full, which will be in 3 more deliveries time, so you, 2 more, and they'll come together, these 2, right, more or less. Yep, that's it. That's it, there's no more, we're full. So what I'm interested in now is, we have refilled up the improvised from empty. How many's left? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 left still. So there's 118 here. So if these were grade 4 materials, then yeah, you wouldn't quite fill up the bin, but because that's 150. But that's it, that's done. And we have to say goodbye to 3 limpet controllers. Easy as that, right? Now, I know, Draco, you gave me a system for improvised. What I'm looking for is a system for either biotech conductors, military supercapacitors, or exquisite focus crystals. Is that it? And proto-radiolics. Proto heat, we've got only half a bin full. And what's the other proto? Proto light, but I've already got those, and they're grade 4s. So, is there any other of these materials that require a state of civil unrest? Or is this the only one? Oh, I made a little mistake there. Oh, I made a mistake on one of the items, guys. Oh, shite. Oh, God. I traded down the biotech conductors. You can't get those from high-grade emissions. They're only mission rewards. They're only used on, if I can actually bring it up on screen, they're used on hard points for short-range blaster, long-range weapon. Yeah, short and long range on beams, bursts, cannon, multis, plasma accelerators, pulses, and railguns. So I'm going to have to do missions to recover the biotechs. Damn. Okay. So if we want military supers, we want to be in where we are now, but not civil unrest. We want civil war. So what we'll do is we'll take civil unrest off the map, because we're done with that, and see if we can find any high pop civil wars. That's going to be tricky, man. I mean, if you have a low population, what happens? Do you just get less chance of having a high grade pop up anywhere? Is that how that works? Yeah, you can side trade. Biotechs, yeah, I could fill up my other bins, sure, and then just side trade for them. It wouldn't be a great exchange rate, of course, but yeah, you could do that. What if there's no systems in Civil War? Oh, okay. Please be high pop. That's high pop. 5.1 million. That's high pop, and it's independent. Oh, I forgot to check that. It is independent. It is not in Federation or Empire Space. Independent or Alliance is cool. So let's go make 6 jumps. And sorry, limpets, I have to leave you behind. But there's 3 of you, so you can, you know, enjoy each other's company. I'm out of here. Yeah, it is. It's 6. It's 6 for 1, isn't it? That's right. All right, so that's one bin completely full. If we can jump into this next one and fill up military supercapacitors, do we not have a chance of getting military grade alloys as well? Here, I'll have a look in a second. So military grade alloys. Yeah, so we can pick up both, which means we might need to go into more than one high grade, because I need 36 military grade alloys, but I need a full bin of supercapacitors, 100. I emptied the box. I emptied it, so we're gonna need a couple. Test Hub. That's where you can buy everything that Tesco's has got. Test Shop. Hey, Gunny89, what am I working on? At the moment, picking up some manufactured materials from high grades, because I'm low on them, because I just spent them all by down trading to all the other grades before coming here to fill back up again. I mean, there's no point me having 50 military supercapacitors in the bin and then just shopping for 50. It's just because there's so many in a HGE now, it's just better to just trade them all away, and then, you know, and then come and fill up the bin. That's the way to do it now, isn't it, really? Especially now that we've got the new high grades with the, you know, the high yield quantities in them. I can't believe I got rid of all my biotech, so I can do missions for those though. If I get 12 or 15 at a time, I'll probably have to be oops, what am I doing? I'll probably have to be notorious on some of the missions, but 100, let's say they give you 15, so 15, 30, 45, 60, and then you get 2 more, that's 90, so 6, yeah, you could do 7 missions that reward 15 biotechs each, and you're full. And for sure, there may be a couple of missions that might reward you only 12 or something, but there'll be things like grab X from the crash site or from the wreckage. So, you know, deliver a document to Mr. Pickles or whatever at a settlement, those kind of things. Oh, Power Play 2 in the Mandalay, well, that's been delayed, man. It has been delayed by a man, hence man delay. 28th of October, that's kicking in now, not the 22nd. So I would like to think that I would be able to do a flight sim tomorrow, because I want to do my first flight in the 7378 Max. Yeah, it does. Muscle memory, yeah. Yeah, that counts.
Fuel scooping.
So yeah, emptying the bins out like this, you are taking a bit of a chance, because
Fuel scooping complete.
you might not find a system that's meets the requirements. I found this one. I don't know how many others there might be in the bubble, but it doesn't seem like there was too many. And even when I jump in here, what if there's no high grades? I'll have to wait for one to pop in.
3, 2,
And how long would you, like if you guys were doing it and you popped in and there was no high grades, how long are you waiting around for one to pop in? Me offline, I'd probably give it about half an hour. So this is the system, right, Cleomoni? Yeah. This is the one, guys. The thing is, though, I think you have to give it more time. You have to wait a bit more time than you might normally would like to, because of how uncommon these systems are. Like if I found 6 or 7 high pop Civil War systems that were independent or alliance, yeah, I wouldn't wait around too long. I'd just keep jumping to the next one and the next one. But I only found this one, so I'm probably going to have to give it a bit of time.
complete.
So let's see if there's a nav. Well, there has to be, because it's a high pop system. So let's go down and pay the nav beacon a visit. There we go. I just had a thought there in my head about getting interdicted by a pirate, and he scans my cargo hold and just sees limpets in there and wants them. Oh, I could do with some limpets, you know, for my mining. Hand some over. Oh, we got one. How long? 12 minutes. That's plenty of time, because we've got overcharge and we can get there super quick. 4. No, 4's not enough. Ugh. Okay, pitch up, throttling down, and returning to super cruise. Whatever you call it. The blue in the middle. Auto cruise. Cruising speed, I guess. Right, there we go. And because they placed a load of stuff in here, there's no reason to jump in and out anymore. Although I say that, there's 12 minutes on the clock, and if this is split between capacitors and alloys, we may need to jump out and back in, and that's going to involve quitting the game unless there's another one. And even if there is, what's the time on it? There isn't another one. This is the only one we have at the moment. I need supercapacitors more than I need alloys, and they're both grade 5. Oh Christ, how am I doing on these? Proto heat, can't find it. Okay, I've got half a bin full of those. Yeah, 52. Well, we need to undo that, don't we? There we go. All right. So again, we'll put a bit of height on it, and then get that big cluster at of the base into the middle of the sensor, so that we're pretty much over the top of them all. Okay, we can probably descend the ship a little. Doesn't need to be that far out.
Programming liquid drone. Shields offline. Power plant capacity exceeded. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone.
Go get him. Oh, while I'm here, just put the pips onto sys, because I'm going to need my shields to be back up quick. That's all it was though, isn't it? It's just proto heats. So this will definitely fill the bin. And let's have a look. Proto heat, where are you? Oh, interesting. For proto heat, it says high grade emissions in high pop systems, alliance and independent, right? But with a state of boom or expansion. So it must be that the high grade was in a state of boom or expansion as well, because we're in a state of civil unrest. So could I go to a boom system, and if I was, for example, able to find a high grade emission, and the high grade got a state of civil unrest in a boom system, then I could still find military supercapacitors. We're going to be full very soon. 21 to go, so 7 more deliveries and that's it. Yeah, Gunny, just sleep patterns are out, tiredness and stuff. Doing my head in. That's all. And some weird feeling inside my... I don't know what you call this area. In the middle somewhere. I'm sure it'll go away. Knowing me, I've pulled a friggin' muscle because it's so easy for me to do. Right, 1. So we need 3 more. 3 more deliveries and proto heats are done and dusted. That's you. And you. 1 more. And then you can all have a rest. There it comes. I can hear it coming. There you go. It's full. No, we're full. Proto heat's done and dusted. So we need to wait in this system and find another HGE, but preferably... Oh, have we got time?
Liquid drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cannot comply.
No, I won't bother. I might just scrub back on the stream and see. Unless one of you guys want to do it, just scrub back on the stream and tell me what state the HGE was in when we were approaching it. Was it in boom or expansion? Because that would make a lot of sense as to why we just picked up proto heats. Right, so are there any more high grades? Well, let's find out.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, so we'll drop the engines and Just gonna double triple check here that we don't have any. It's a pity they didn't do the same with the encodeds, eh? Okay, so non-listed, okay. But has there been any new ones? So we honk.
Shields online.
And we come down to there, and let's see if there's any new ones. Nope. It looks like they might be quite rare. That's it. That's all that's appeared since we dropped in. So, rather than waste any time, what we can do while we're waiting is see if there's any more systems in the state that we're after. So I'm just going to get the zoom level to see how big that is, see how visible it is, and then I can start looking around. See some of these, you're just right close to some other systems. Oh, okay. All right, it's a distance away though, but 12.8 million. That's more than double what we have in the system we're in now, because if I remember right, the system we're in now is 5.1 million or something. So we're in Quiamoni. We might have to be driven back here if this one doesn't yield anything. So I'm just going to take a little note of it. I'm going to write it down. Right, 3 jumps. Oh, such a habit for my finger to be on the tab button. When I'm in normal space, I'm on the tab button so I can boost, and I keep doing it in Super Cruise, and it's kicking in the overcharge when I don't want it to. Oh, it was Civil War, was it? Jeez, what the hell are proto heats doing there then? Thanks for looking that up. So on that shelf, I've got a full bin of proto heats. On the shelf, on the one below, grade 4, it's 150 heat vanes, that's full. Almost full on the heat exchangers, only need one more to fill that up. Dispersion plates, grade 2, 235 out of 250. And heat conduction wiring, I've got 217 out of 300. And so that means I need 83 to fill that bin up, which means if I give up one proto heat radiator, that's a trade of 81 to 1. So I'll only need 2 then. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's get around the sun here. Just get the sun out the way. And 3 jumps. Or 2 jumps. Oh. Exquisite focus crystals. Is that HGE stuff? No. That's mission reward as well, and I've got none left. So I have to do missions for biotechs and exquisites. What about farmers? Pharmaceutical isolators. It's so good that you can just fill a bin up in one shot, though. If the high grade contains just the one material, you can fill it up in one go. Oh, so much better than before.
Yeah, the Type 8's good for this, man. It's
got everything I need on it, except for I need to monster up this power plant a little bit. I wonder if low emissions monstered will do enough. Right, so we need a nav beacon, which is right there.
Fuel scoping.
Okay, I'm not going to obviously boost over there because that's just a little bit too much. Easily the smoothest freaking joystick I've ever had. it just makes the movement that I do to get out of that just really smooth. I just wish I could utilize that smoothness when I do actually I do smooth touchdowns on the runway. It's just I tend to either float a little bit too long or don't be in the middle, or both. Right. Come on, let's get another high grade. Let's make it 3 in a row without missing out on one. Stand and deliver, my friend. Let's go. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, come on. Well, there's a degraded. At least we found one. Oh, encoded. The hell? Nope. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. Oh no. Vada Mutu. No high grades, man. Okay, let's drop in here for reasons. 2 reasons. Will I remember both of them? No, because I've already forgotten one. One was power plant. Reason 2. Oh yeah, I know why. Reason 2. Mission board. Mission board, power plant, guys. That's what it is. Mission board and power plant. So what is it with these people? I'm clean. I'm good. I've paid off all my dues. I used to be notorious, but I'm a good person now. Leave me alone. Actually, do I have any bounties against me? Are they to pick up though? Or are they against me? I don't know. Sergeant Gateway. Got a promotion. Oh, talking of sergeants and police and stuff. Whoa! Man, I saw this video yesterday on YouTube, guys. You want me to tell you about it? I want to tell you about it. Jesus, some freaking messed up crap, man. Messed up crap. Alison, how you doing? Good evening. And how do I find you today? Right, so I don't know if any of you guys have seen this, but there was a video that a cop, a motorcycle cop in the States, I can't remember what state it was.
Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Oh, what town did they say it was? Oh, doesn't matter. Anyway, is it that where that shooting was? Ulvade, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so motorcycle cop pulled over a car, right? This isn't the thing, by the way. This isn't the thing. Hey, Alexander, 077077777, how you doing? Right, so pulled over a car to issue them with a ticket. I don't know what it was for. Speeding, light out somewhere, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. And the cop was just as casual as you like, walking from the bike to the car, getting the details, coming back. Cool, calm and casual. It was nighttime. Across the road, there was a car with a couple of young kids in it and some people, and some other people ran up to the car with guns and started shooting into the car with the cop across the road. And I don't know if it was a target or if it was accidental, but one of the young kids, I don't know how old they were. Oh yes, I do. 5 years old. Got hit with a bullet and was bleeding quite badly. There was people filming. They weren't filming the shooting thing at the time. They were just watching the cop, right? These people like to go out and film stuff. And they were out filming and they were shouting at the cop, there's been a shooting across the road, like as if he didn't know. And a child has been injured. A young child has been injured. And the people who were shooting on foot, they made off on foot. That cop did not deviate from dishing out that parking ticket. Just carried on at his own pace, dishing out that ticket. Didn't give a crap. What a complete, begins with P and ends with Y. I mean, just no idea about going over. Wanted to finish his ticket first. And then he casually rode over there. It should be known that the 5-year-old died. By the time the paramedics and stuff got there, they were giving the kid CPR, this 5-year-old. And yeah, it didn't make it. Maybe could have if the cop had actually done his freaking job. And then all the cops showed up. It must have been the entire police force, because car after car after car after car came. And the people with the cameras were saying, the shooters, they ran off in that direction. And the cops were like, get behind the tape. Yeah, but they ran off in that direction. Never mind. All they were concerned about was the photographers were behind the tape. I've never seen anything so freaking outrageous in my life. That cop should be stripped of his everything, and whatever they do. That was just, man. Anyway, yeah, I just saw it yesterday, so I thought I'd mention it. I know it's a bit dark and stuff, but it is the world, isn't it? Wow. Talk about unfit cop, man. Hey, we do have. Let's have a look. Overcharged. We're going to have to go for that, aren't we? heat efficiency is not going to be great, but I can always go for, you know, low later on. I can go and refit it with low later on. I don't necessarily need to go all the way to grade 5 either. I'm just going to go to the end of grade 3 and see where I stand. I may need to go a bit further. Let's take a look, see where we are. Yeah, we're done. We're in already. That's it. That's all it took. Now, because I'm not at the engineers, I can't put any experimental on that may keep the ship a bit cooler. But it's okay. So what I can do, just for a little bit of extra oomph, let's just add a little bit of. Let's do a couple more. I don't really need to go any further. See, if I go further up, I'm just inviting even more heat, and I don't need to. Down to 92 now, so yeah, I'm good. I've got 8% overhead, and for what I've got on the ship, you know, I don't have to power manage anything. However, if I was going to go out, well, I'm not going to go out exploring, am I? But there's stuff you can turn off. Don't need the frameshift booster every time either. Do without that. But yeah, we're good. And the other thing was to disembark. Commander Soz Fubis, hey! Or is it Soz or SOS? I don't know if I'm not saying it wrong. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah. All right. So just in case, big leg in the way. So just in case there's a mission available, just to mix things up a little bit, I do need to go visit some more high grades. But if you know, if I can get a mission for biotechs or what was the other thing, exquisites. Maybe earn a bit more of those and then go into the FSS scanner and see if the high grades popped up while I've been away. And while I'm here, because I'm here, let's just have a quick pop in. How are you doing?
Something catches your eye. Let me know.
What, like somebody running with a ladder? Anyway. Oh, it doesn't look like it, does it? I'm
Sure
just...
you have got everything? You know where to find me.
Yeah, pretty useless. Right. I'm just going to whiz through these. Okay. Probably need an interstellar to get rid of the stuff I've got. Which would explain why I've got people coming after me. Right. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? I'm in the wrong board. I'm in the wrong... Oh, God. I don't know what missions I'll be able to undertake in the ship, though. To get the stuff. I might not be in the correct ship. It depends on the mission, I suppose. Yeah, it's the Horizons board I need to be in, isn't it? Of course. I do like the look of this ship. It's very good. Yeah, it's here. Right, okay, mission board. Okay. Oh, improvised. We're full up on those. Imperial shielding. Yeah, it's not. Oh! Oh! Yeah, but how many do you want me to kill for 16 data mines? Get the hell out of here. Not with this ship. I'm after these. Wow, look at this. 58 of them. Now, these two, can they complete at the same time? If one says kill 40 and this one says kill 50, when I do the first 40, do they both complete? If it's from the same person, right? Who's given this one? Target faction, the Omar Consortium. Oh, anyway. Yeah, don't quite have enough cargo hold to do that quickly. Nice, but not what I'm after. Technician. No, nothing what we want. Oh, they don't complete at the same time? Okay. Oh, it's SOS? Okay, SOS for biz then. Sorry. Or as we say in England for sorry, soz. Yeah, limpets. I've only used up 6, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, so nothing here for biotechs or exquisite focus crystals. This system is not yielding me anything very nice. Alright. Well, at least I got my power plant sorted out. So that's something. We dropped that down by what? 31%? No. Yeah, 31.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Okay. Ooh! It's just not quick enough. I should have just pitched the joystick around a bit faster. I should have twiddled that joystick a little bit quicker. And I would have just about made it, I think. You'll bust your shields if you don't get this one. Yeah, just wiggle it a little bit, exactly. These shields will charge up quickly though.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What am I doing here? Honk then. Oh, okay, there's a fair few of them here. How many weapons, I don't know, combat aftermaths and convoy dispersal patterns and weapons something, weapon discharge, I don't know, can't remember what it is. Weapons fire. Discharge is the same thing, isn't it? Ooh! What? 3 minutes? Oh no. Oh, where? No, don't overcharge now, you silly arse. Now, go. Oh. You need to nail this. You need to frickin' nail this, Rusty. Come on. Oh, I pressed the wrong freaking button. Of course, I'm in panic mode. I'm going to press everything wrong. You've got 3 minutes. You've got plenty of time to get this right. Go normal, go normal. You'll be fine. Just don't be proto heats. Anything but proto heats, and I'll be fairly pleased. How did that pop in without me having to do a scan? Yeah, I pressed throttle up instead of disengage the overcharge. Silly, silly. Totally different keybind. It's panic mode, isn't it? Oh, your PC shook. Round trouser moment. Yes! Yes, mama! And it's only military supercapacitors. Right. Pitch up. And then just drag it over. Until it's in the middle. That's about a good height, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes if you get too close, the things, the little limpets, they like to expire on you. That's about the middle-ish, more or less. Let's just bring the altitude down a tad. Is it altitude in space? Is it even a thing? Right. Collectors. 3 of them. Go fetch. Right, military supercapacitors. I have none of them at all.
Programming limpet drone.
So go pick them up.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So, just for a little while, let's switch to here. And we're looking right here. I like just watching it fill up. I wish I could zoom this in. Oops. There we go. We're here. What I can do, maybe just make the thing a little bit more efficient. If we can just pop outside and take a look at how far the limpets are going. Oh, just there. Okay. Well, sure, I can bring the ship down a little. Let me just bring it down. Just so they can return quicker. See how they're coming up and down pretty almost in a straight line. They're not having to deviate too much. That's because we parked over the entire thing in the middle. Although I could do with just being a little bit maybe over towards this side. There we go. Just have them in the middle there. Right, what are we picking up again? Nearly half full already. Isn't this wonderful? My God. Oh, that's Odyssey Materials Helper. It's a wealth of information and good stuff. It's brilliant. Does ship editing. For taking care of your materials and stuff, it's awesome. You can find out, like if you want to do a particular upgrade on anything, it'll tell you if you've got enough materials. If you want to build an entire ship, you can put all the materials into a I don't know what it's called now, into a wish list, and it'll tell you how many of the materials you've got, how many you still need. And once everything is collected that you need, you can build an entire ship in one go. And hopefully these materials I'm picking up now will help me do the Mandalay on the Rusty account. Unless of course I need exquisite focus crystals or biotechs, and then I've just kind of screwed myself a little. So it's also true that military grade alloys can be acquired here as well, right? So military grade alloys is Civil War, which is where we are, High Pop, yep, Alliance and Independent, yep. So we can also jump into a high grade here and pick up alloys. As it turned out, this particular instance that we're in was just supercapacitors. So it might pay to visit another one here if there's one here, because you can see here that we need another 36 of those. Military capacitors, one more delivery and we're done. Here comes the limpet. There's a couple of them on the way. One of them's going to be disappointed. There we go. And we've got one, yeah, again, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 remaining. So there's 118 materials. Wow.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch.
So that's that done. So military grade, as I said, also exists under the same conditions as this. Imperial shielding should be interesting. Right, any other high grades that are currently here? Let's go to the top. Come down. See if there's any visible right now. I don't know where that other one came from. No. So, let's see if there's any new ones popped up. Okay, I'm just going to have a look on these, because you never know if we pick up a new one. Very deep down, could that be a high grade? Very deep? No, frickin' encoded, not deep enough. And we gotta go through some layers. Okay, there's still some more frequency there. Okay. All right. Not quite sure what's going on here. There's nothing here. Ah. Got you. You were in the middle, hiding. Encoded. Bastards. Come on. Okay, still the frequency's running out though, we haven't got much left. Come on, arrow. There we go. This might be the last one. Yep. Okay, Mad Jock. Have a good evening, sir. I presume evening. Oh, on foot? Yeah, you won't get these on foot. This is just out in space, you can get these. So it's a case of either just hanging out here or traveling 6 light years back to 6 light years. 6 jumps back to, ooh, maybe not. 4.3 million? Independent? Anarchy. What do you reckon? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it? So where are we now? Galvetti. That's an Italian supercar if I ever heard one. The new V12 Galvetti. I love what Ferrari just did. You know, everyone's going, oh yes, we have to switch to electric. You know, going to electric vehicles. And Ferrari just brought out their new car, the successor to the LaFerrari. Is it the F80? V12. V12 engine. Fingers up to the electric car industry. Jesus. Brilliant. Yeah. Of it. Oh yeah. So in case any of you petrol or diesel heads, I've never heard the term diesel head before, are wondering, it looks like this. That's your new F80. I believe it is a V12. $4 million just in case you wanted to get a 1 or 2. They all look fake at the moment, don't they? But no, it's a real thing. Yep, there you go. Oh, V6 hybrid? Oh, it's not that car then, it's another one. It's not this one. They've just done a V12 one then. I know they have. Or what it wasn't Lambo, was it? Is it Lamborghini? Testarosa's old though. But, you know, I get it. I get the preference for older cars. Maybe it was Lambo. One of them's just come out with a V12. Okay. To be honest, it might more likely be Lambo, knowing those guys.
Fuel scooping.
They come out with some, there's a couple of new Lambos and they've got some weird names, man. Yeah, so Alison, so you'd probably be the Bentley Continental GT then, or something like that. Speed and luxury comfort at the same time. It's kind of that's kind of where I am as well. I want a car that's comfortable, you know, but nice and fast. Oh, I actually for the first time went in a Tesla the other day, Model 3. Never been an electric car. And ooh, man, that thing can accelerate. Yeah, 4 seconds, 0 to 60. It's not as fast as the M5 competition that I went in, or M5. Was that competition or a CS? It was a competition. Yeah, The M5 will hit 60 miles an hour in 2.8 seconds, which is brain melting. But the Tesla's got that feel to it where if you don't put your head on the headrest when it accelerates, your brain goes a bit ooh. Oh, the Jag. I don't know. Are they reliable yet? Still, I don't know.
4, 3, 2.
Jags have not been known to be reliable though. If you like all the more classy stuff, Alex, and go check out. Oh, is it one more jump? I'm such an idiot. Go check out the YouTube channel Tasty Classics, where he's buying all the old cars and doing them up. Really easy, chillax kind of watching. And he did I think he did a Jag. Did one of those old Rovers.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, cool. I like the F-Type. Don't mind a bit of that. My favorite Jag back in my youth was the XJS. I fell in love with that after watching the Saint with Ian Ogilvy. The white XJS. That's a V12. Oh, compromise nav. Awesome. Yeah, that's a V12. I think you can get them in smaller engines as well, but V12. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is what I mean. I mean, they're not the most reliable. Probably oil leak city. Which is where I'm loving my Beamer at the moment. No oil leaks. It had, when I bought it, it had I think 2 oil leaks on it. Fixed them both. I got one fixed when I first bought it by somebody else, and the other one I fixed it myself. Took me a day to do it, but I did it. And now she's as dry as anything. And no lights on the dash.
Scan detected.
Oh, I thought I was going to get hit there.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, the E-Type, yeah, back in the day, Jesus. That thing back in the 60s, it could hit 150 miles an hour. Imagine that in the 1960s. It's a gorgeous car. Oh, come on. No! You bastards. You absolute bunch of stingy. So it looks like the closest base is this one. Damn you, man. Oops. Is that okay? No, it's a 5. We need a 7. 6. Yeah, E-Type's nice, man. I don't think there was many cars that was doing 150 miles an hour, you know, road cars back in the day. You owned an E-Type back then, you were a player. I sat in an E-Type. I was at a car show in Gibraltar, and there was a creamy one. I think it had a roof, or I don't know, it might have been convertible, I'm not sure. And I was sat in it, and the owner comes up and says, well, it's for sale if you want to buy it. Yeah, I'll just get my kidneys prepared to sell those. It was pristine, the one he had. It was like a white creamy color, and I don't know, what would that have gone for? 60 to 100 grand, something like that. It was pristine though, absolutely. I think he wanted around 60 for it, 60,000, 60 something. It looked like it was well kept though. You know, those people are just like, everything is like, every nut and bolt is just shining, and then they get the underside all sealed and rust proofed and everything, and it's like pristine.
Approach is good. Maintain current heading.
Ooh. Had to stop it somehow.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Thank you. Oh, it's all of these kill the jet crew ships. 50 ships, man. Do you know how long that's going to take? Just for 12 proto-radiolics, which you can pick up in a high grade in 2 seconds. Yeah, this is what we need. Exquisites. 90 ships. The trade-off's it's not right anymore. 90 ships for 20 exquisites, but if you drop in, well, you can't drop into a high... Oh! Damn you! These are the two things I need, and it's kill, kill, kill. That's because we're in a war system, right? So it's expected. Kill, kill. This is what you get in a system of war. You need to be in a different system state. They're all kill missions, but yeah, this is what we want. We want exquisites and biotech conductors. They're all kill missions. No good to us, man. I mean, I could probably kill one with this ship. Bastards. See, this I can do. Supply 90 units. But give me a reward for it. Oh. That's doable. That's easy to do for 12 strange wakes. If that had been 12 data mines, I would have just gone for that. No problem at all. Yeah, we need to be in a different system. Well, I'm trying to remember how to log on to my... Oh yeah, I was going to say how to log on to my John Beamer account. Let's switch over, guys, because I believe there's a fleet carrier in the system that I'm in there, and I can hand in my stuff. So let's go do that. I'll have to come back to this. That's an ongoing project now, is rebuilding up all my grade 5s that I sold. Right, Elite Dangerous, we want to launch it again. Only this time, a different account. So, logging with Steam, yeah, there you go. So this is a Steam login for John Beamer. Hey, we should do a stream where we just do all three in one. Like a 6-hour stream or something. 2 hours of the Rusty account, 2 hours of the Beamer account, and 2 hours of the Oliver Hardy account. That would be something different. Come on. I've been on a black screen for the last, there we go. There should be John Beamer. If I've got this right. Yes, man. Oh, well, you're not ready. Can't connect to Frontier servers. In brackets eventually. Servers are a bit lagging. Wait till next week. We'll slow down to a crawl. That's the one. No. This one. It's not this one, is it? No. It's this one. This one wasn't here before, so it has to be that one. Yeah, I know, because this one is a DSSA carrier, so this one had to be yours. There you go. It's right next to me. Thank you, Blog Talk, for fetching this down. We've got stuff on here that we want. Can I get a drink in here, by the way? What have we got going on up here? Skyfire Ultra. Okay. Oops. What is going on inside my body?
3, 2, 1, engage.
I was just about to press the overcharge. Nope. Don't have one of those. Hey! It would take forever, wouldn't it? To go into outfitting and... Do you have outfitting? Oh, it's a pity we can't just have one remotely transferred here, an SCO. But even if we did, we wouldn't be able to engineer it, so... That's out. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? A fleet carrier selling SCO drives for people with pin blueprints. Oh, but can you access engineer pin blueprints from a carrier? Yeah, for explorers to change the drives, FSD drives, out in the black. Oh, Bio Boy. Right. Understood. Nope, I got no boost.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Ooh, still got my throttle on for some reason. Try not to crash into your carrier there. Right, so we're all good on the modules and hull side, that's done. So it's genomics and I don't know what else. Yeah, they would need to be engineered though. I don't know if I've got it pinned on this account. Probably. If I've got a drive already with increased range, then it's very likely I would have pinned it.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, hold on. What's going on? Mouse, hello mouse. There you go. There you go. Selfie of me in your carrier there. Oh. Hello. Got the bartender there, lovely. And Vista Genomics.
Hello.
Hi.
You wish to contribute to Vista Genomics? Excellent. Our
Yep.
researchers always welcome fresh data.
Okay. Oh, you know, I should check.
Feel free to return once you've gathered some biodata.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Where do you check? Oh, flibbity jibbity. Where do you check your rankings? Can you do it from here? Codex? Yes. Okay, so exobiologist, geneticist, and it's currently in between. Well, it's in between them. It's in the middle of the E on geneticist. That doesn't mean anything. That might change. So it's in It's in between the O on exobio on the bio. It's in between, right in the middle. Let's see where it ends up. So that 206 million doesn't count the
Well,
bonuses,
let's see what
guys.
you've got for us.
That 206 million is without bonus. A billion. 1,038,000,000. Look at the discovery bonus here, man, for Stratum Tectonicus. Isn't it beautiful? 90 million we're getting out of those. 1,038,000,000. Not bad, considering I've, you know, I have not bothered with some of them. Stratum Tectonicus, Tectonicus, Tectonicus. Are they sold? Are we done? Yeah, that's it. So this is my amount with the thing added on. There you go. 1,038,000,000.
Anything else?
No, that's all good.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Right, and my cartographic data is sold as well. Therefore, if anything happens to me now, I won't lose anything, any data, as of this moment anyway. So get ready in the seats for the main movie. Where's the woman that comes around and sells the ice creams and stuff? And the popcorn. Can't go into the command deck. We can buy a ship. Ah, Pioneer this was, yes.
Need a weapon upgrading? I've got you something catches your eye, let me know.
Aye, if it catches...
Sure,
Ooh,
take a look around.
11 weapons? They've got one of each. Well, this is the one I'm using. I need those to get it to grade 5 though. That's all I've got on this suit. Increased air reserves and reduced tool battery consumption. Where can I get health monitors and manufacturing instructions out here in the black? Can't be done. Cosmic Drift. Yeah. Yeah, what was it on Monty Python or something earlobes? Rat's brains, something earlobes. Oh, it's good. It's good when it's dark. It's nice when it's dark.
Come back when you're ready.
He doesn't look impressed.
Constant strain of it. I don't know how much
Take a load off, Commander.
Sure.
Trading, selling, or both. Feel free to browse my wares.
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Shift changes have ruined my sleep schedule.
No health monitors, no.
Suit yourself. Makes no odds to
Oh,
me.
she's nice. Suit yourself. First aid. Nearly touching hands. Nearly. Oops, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way there.
I think I might request some of these.
And that was it. How many light years did you travel for me just to do that? That's very nice, man. Well, I hope you said you could make yourself rich around here, so I hope you do. In the formidable rift. Where the hell? Oh. Couldn't find the front of my ship. And then realised I need to be at the back. One of these ends of the ship's going to have to work. I love that my ship is wanted. What can I do anything about that here? Have you got any administrative services? I can unwant my ship. What's in here? No, I can't unwant it. Secure trading. Is this all dodgy stuff then? Oh, go back. Yeah, engineer is available. Oh no, no, why wouldn't I do that? That's shite. Grade 5 lightweight, of course. Why wouldn't I do the FSD? What is wrong, man? Right, so this is the pre-engineered V1 drive then. That's on this. Yeah, no. In case you're wondering. No. Oh, you did 27,000. Oh, you came from Colonia all the way down here. Whew. How many jumps was that? And how are you doing on Trit? That's not too bad. They got 41% in the tank. How much percent of tritium does a jump take? Oh, I can sell you that. There we go. So, where does that put me? Ooh. Right, so I've gone from the middle of the O on bio to the beginning of the O on Logist. So it's gone up a little. My Explorer rank is about to keel over into the next one. And exobiology's, well, it's gone a little bit over. My exobiology one's just got a little bit to go before it flips over to the next rank. Yeah, we made another billion. Time to do it all over again. Hey, Kai. Oh my God, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. You've quit and deleted your save data? Oh no. How come? And miss all that lovely easy engineering that we've got now. 125 tons per jumps. Wow. So did you get down here without having to refill up the tritium? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Kai. It's nice of you to say that. I appreciate it. Well, if you need me to leave, because I don't know if you want to move your carrier now. I don't want to stay here. I'm going to have to leave because I don't know when I'll be back in here. But that's great that I got rid of my Vista Dynamics, because just in case, I don't know, anything could happen with my ground character. I could have fallen over or something and I would have lost $1 billion worth of stuff. And yeah, that's not great. So I will take leave. And thank you very much for that, man. That's just brilliant. Because I came all the way here to that DSSA carrier. And yeah, there was nothing. There was nothing. Nothing. I couldn't. Well, there was, but I managed to fix the ship, but there was no genomics on it, which is a bit weird, right? You'd think it should be like, if you're going to be a DSSA ship, at minimum you should have these particular services. So now, I don't, because I've already visited the DSSA carrier, and I did kind of get here quite quickly. My only goal now is to reach into, what is this called again? The Errant Marches. This is a sector of the galaxy I don't think I've ever been in. And we've got a long way to go to get there. So let's get down to the edge of that, which will be right there. Oh dear. Okay, let's go to the real map a second. There we go. That's more like it. Right, shall we pick something? Can we see anything blue or black? If you see a black dot, let me know, because that's a black hole. Not seeing one of those for a while. It's a pity that this realistic map doesn't take into account the filter. Right, that's a G9. Okay, I'm looking for A's and B's preferably, but they would show up as blue. Oh, what's this one? A9. Okay, let's head for that. For no particular reason. 114 jumps. And I'll screenshot that. The final straw was discovering the Python 2 was locked behind Odyssey. Is it? Yeah, I bought it for ARX, but it's in the game now though, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the game now as normal. But the Python Mark II can work fine in Horizons, can it not? Or is it the SCO drive that they've got only working in Odyssey for some reason? When they made it to where you could get it for inflated prices and devalued ARX. Yeah, they did inflate the ARX. Well, all the prices on the ARX store went up. I'll tell you now though, well, I don't know what it is now, to be honest, but the prices do change. But Odyssey, Odyssey sometimes is on sale, right? Would you not be interested in Odyssey as an add-on? Because you don't have to go down to the ground stuff. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I don't know how much Odyssey is right now on Steam. Are you on Steam, by the way? Actually, screw Steam, right? Let's go to, I'm going to have a quick check. I'm going to go to CD keys. I'll just type in Odyssey. Yep, there it is. Elite Dangerous Odyssey. DLC. £5.39. So it's about, what, $8? $8 on... Surely that's worth not deleting an account for. No? Because at least you'll have access to every, like, you don't have to go on, you don't have to do the ground settlement stuff. You know, you don't have to go on foot if you don't want to. It's a shame that you're missing out though, Kai. I get the principle thing. You know, I do. But sometimes you have to be a bit selfish, you know, and think, well, if I'm going to enjoy it, then just, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, like, there's not much we can do about this kind of thing, is there? So it's just a case of putting up with it and, you know. Like I bought a couple of, like, maybe not games, but add-ons or products, especially like for Flight Sim, for prices, but I know I'm going to get enjoyment out of it, and I know I'm going to get my hours out of it. Frontier, I don't know. On their part, I guess they just have to, they have to thrive as a business somehow, and yeah, it's so weird.
Complete. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, new accounts are cool, man. Especially now. Now is the best time to have a new account with the easy engineering. Like any new players coming into the game now, man, they got an easy, they got an easy leg up. But yeah, no, I'm into it enough where sometimes you just have to bite the bullet on certain things, and but yeah, I understand the, you know, the principle thing of it, because I was the same with the Ruby liveries. You know, they looked on the Ruby liveries on some of the ships looked freaking amazing, and but I didn't buy any because they only made it available until October 21st, and there were 10,000 arcs per livery. So on principle, I didn't buy any. Yeah, I mean the console support, I don't know if that was down to them. Like it, I don't think that the console support thing was like Frontier saying, well, we could do it if we wanted to, but we just can't be bothered. I don't think it was that. Because the amount of extra cash that it would have brought in to have it on console would have made it worth the effort, I think. So I don't know. I've heard from a few different sources that it was Sony licensing, and yeah, so Sony licensing issues, because you know what those bastards are like. And then maybe Frontier then decided, well, if we can't bring it out for PlayStation, then it's not fair to do it for Xbox. But it kind of is. If you can bring it out on the Xbox, because it's still, that's Microsoft. If you can bring it out on Xbox and not PlayStation, then do that. You know, and then have the PlayStation players get pissed off at Sony instead of Frontier. Yeah. Well, I guess, Kai, it's just cheaper to sit back and watch, right? Oh, what am I doing? I need to, I'm out exploring here. Let's just do a couple of jumps, just see what's around. Oh, we're not the first here. Or to foot, well, no, we're not going to be, because we're near a DSS, so we're not going to be the first footfallers and stuff like that. No. So, okay. What we can do then, perhaps, is 1 hour way to where we're going, which I've screenshotted, so it doesn't matter if I lose it. If we just go forward a little bit, say there, and then just go down here, and let's see if we can pick that A6, and let's go there. 4 jumps, but downwards, rather than the beaten path, which is straight across. I think I've been given an extra organ here. What the hell is that? G19. Has it been discovered? Yep. Ooh, every planet is landable, but none of them have got atmospherics, so no chances of any bios here. What's the deal? Right, so no mappings, no footfalls, at least not down there anyway. Mapped. Just map these two, okay. Maybe there's geos on there, I don't know. Let's keep pushing. Wow, Kai, you're angry, aren't you? Fraudacy. Yeah. That sounds like a nice combo of GPU, CPU though. Yeah, at the beginning, Odyssey was quite a struggle, wasn't it, on the frame rates, even on the PCs. They did spend update after update after update optimizing that, and it's a lot better now. I don't get any issues now. But then again, I've also got a better graphics card than I had back then as well, so it's difficult to judge. When Odyssey came out, wasn't I still on the 1080 Ti? I think. Yeah, you're not alone, Kai. There's other people, you know, who are peed up as well. It's a shame we have to lose people though. Yeah. What you don't want to end up doing now is how do I phrase this? Not cheating yourself. What's the way I'm trying to think? Yeah. I don't know what the word is. Maybe it is cheating, I don't know. Oh no, don't deprive, there you go. Don't deprive yourself of, like, if you put the principal thing aside and ask yourself, if I play Elite today, right, regardless of, like, forgetting the issues that you have with Frontier, if you played it today, would you enjoy playing it? Because that's got to be a factor, man. You know, it's like, don't deprive yourself of fun just because you disagree with some corporate decisions and stuff, I would say anyway. I wouldn't let, you know, I was going to say I wouldn't let them have the pleasure, but that's not quite the thing that I mean. Yeah, don't cut your nose off to spite your face, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can dislike a developer and still have fun with the game, though. I guess it's like me watching F1. Like, there's certain team and driver that I don't like, but I can still enjoy watching the sport. Unless that team and driver are winning. But, you know, I'm not going to deprive myself of F1 because there's a driver and team that I don't like too much. I don't know, maybe I'm not explaining it very well. Is this the star we were jumping to? It is. Did she say the fuel scoping was complete or the scan? Nope. This is it. We're in a Virgin system. Right, let's get the thing away. A step down in graphics details? No, I wouldn't have said so. No, it's pretty good actually. It's pretty cool. Have you not played it? Have you not seen it? Well, you must have seen me play it though, right? Or I don't know if you've seen somebody play it. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. And the missions can be fun, especially if you're like me, where you like to go stealth. The NPCs though are a bit standoffish. You know, they're always, every time you get anywhere near them, there's like, why are you getting so close? And hey, and give me some space and all that stuff. There's not a pleasant one amongst them. So maybe they were. I was going to say something there, but I won't. Yeah, they're all a bit freaking miserable. They all, like, I don't know. They don't like people in their space. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, they did really raise the value in. Oh, I've got a water world, guys. Do you know what I don't have though? Oh, what an idiot. I don't have Elite Observatory running. I don't have Captain's Log running. Oh no. I don't need Material Helper for this account. I need Captain's Log to log my journey. Yeah, those, yeah, pirate threat level 7s. Yeah, it's like finishing off a Thargoid for the first time, isn't it? It's just got that satisfaction against it, right? And it's like, yeah, man, that was good. Just anything where you can just finish it off and then go, yes, I got you, that kind of thing. Right. I don't know if this is terraformable, but where's my ED Market Connector needs to chime in. Oh, what's the ED Copilot, isn't it, the other one? Right. So with these third-party apps, we're going to get a chatty. We're going to get some chat going here.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
I haven't got a clue where my mouse is. Keeps disappearing up the screen. Okay, so Observatory Core is running, Captain's Log is running, but Observatory Core doesn't know we came here. So until I scan this, I won't know if it's terraformable or not. Oh, it's horrible when that happens, isn't it? You got one company blaming another and another company's blaming the other. You get that in flight sim sometimes when certain key programs don't work, like, or something falls over, like, what was it that stopped working in a flight sim? Is it Navigraph? Huh. Yeah, and they were blaming Microsoft, and Microsoft was, oh no, it was, oh good. Turned out it was a bush trip. One of the bush trips you had to remove or just disable, uninstall temporarily to make it work. Can't remember what it was now. Can't remember what broke. If it was a plane or Navigraph or something. Yeah, Navigraph hub. Yeah, it was Navigraph, the Airac cycle. And how do you know that, Rusty? Because you did a frickin' video on how to fix it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did a video how to fix it and I've forgotten. Right, so we got a bio here, guys. It's okay. Well, it's okay. This is interesting. Then we've got one bio, and apparently it's either Bacterium alcinium or Stratum tectonicus. and the other planet's got Bacterium Cerberus
Pilot executable has been installed.
or Stratum Tectonicus.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
Oh, so I just did an update?
The ED Copilot process is starting.
Okay, just do it then. Stop giving me grief. Right, so there's a water world. Terrestrial water world. That looks too close to be terraformable, isn't it? It doesn't look in the Goldilocks zone at all. Alright, let's go land here and pick up... Well, we'll take a look. I don't care which one it is. I mean, I do. I'd like it to be Stratum, but if it's bacteria, we'll go scan it anyway, because why not? The origins of old sayings. Yeah, some of them are quite interesting to know about. Thank you, R2. Yes, that's right, R2. We are going back to Tatooine. If you really, really like John McClane movies, are you a die-hard fan of Die Hard? Is that what that is? I was just thinking as well. If the human body can function with only one kidney, does that mean that one of your kidneys is an optional internal? These are things I think about when I've got free time on my hands. And this is probably why it's a good idea that I stream for long periods of time. (2017) Oh, is that when you started? Oh, right. No, I think the save data's gone, isn't it? I mean, that's why they double warn you when you do it. Wasn't there a way to just uninstall Elite Dangerous in totality and just not wipe the commander? So it'll always be there on the cloud if you need it one day? Because I don't think I would ever delete my Rusty account. The other ones, I don't know. Don't know what might happen one day, but... Alright, it's probe time. So, because of my super probe scan, I can probably get away with 2 if I place them right. It's given me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodies to map there. AB2, AB1, AB4, C1.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, well, we need 90%. There we go. It's bacterium. Oh, bacterium. That's awesome. Because it ain't worth stuff. Stratum might be on the other planet, though. It's only worth 1.6 million, this. Okay, so I can land kind of anywhere that I can see. So let's just go on this big blue bit. Oh, it could be on Steam as well, yeah. On the cloud.
Orbital flight engaged.
Wow. That's a case of never going back, isn't it, Kai? won't the Steam keys be in your email when you purchase Delete, or have you got rid of the emails as well? Now then, my brain has just seen the terrain the right way around because it was making the bumps look like dips. Right, there's some bacteria. So let's go out and on foot, Odyssey style, and scan it. So you're about to witness some Odyssey stuff now. Yeah, I've uninstalled games before out of just anger at the time, emotion, and just screw them. But I don't leave myself with no way back. Because, you know, emotions can change, feelings can change, things can change, so I just don't do that. No, I would play more in VR if I wasn't streaming so much, I guess. And also, I mean, I don't know whether it's not a good thing to play in VR on stream though, because it's not good for the watchers, the viewers. But where's that thing? There it is. But yeah, so I played Flight Sim in VR. Well, I didn't play it, I was testing it out. I wanted to see the interior of the 737 MAX in VR. It's pretty good. Just the external shot. Right, so we'll grab 3 samples, 500 meter distance on these. The different genus, is it? Species? Species. And these are well easy to spot from the air. But yeah, no, I used to play in VR. When I first got my VR, I used to play in Elite all the time. And it would be nice if Odyssey was fully supported in VR. But again, I don't know. Technical issues. Like they've redone. You know, do you remember me? I don't know if you guys know, but some of you might remember. But I was remembering when we were talking about full VR in Odyssey. You know, the on-foot part, and talking about that when they brought VR into Hitman 3. Which again, if you think about it, similar in the fact that it's on foot and you're in VR and you're on foot, right? And the implementation was awful. It was awful. Like you were walking around and instead of looking left and right, you had to move the mouse to move your head around, and it was so uncomfortable. And even something like approaching a little fence and leaping over the fence thing, it was very uncomfortable. It was very, very uncomfortable. Like to the point of like nauseating me bad. Now, it seems that they claim that they've redone the whole thing altogether, but they brought it out as a separate product. So there's Hitman VR now. Now, I don't know if I would trust it enough to go out and buy that. I would love to try it, you know, because if they've implemented it well, like they did with Half-Life Alyx, then that will be freaking awesome. But yeah, I don't know how they've implemented it. I don't know how it works, and I don't know how different it is compared to their first attempt, which just didn't work. I have to remember I keep coming out the back of this ship and not the front. Okay, are we good? We are good, let's go. Sample number 2, one more, and we'll be a millionaire. Quite literally as well. Yeah, I should play more in, I should play a little more in VR really. When I'm doing the, you know, the Horizons kind of stuff. Because it really is good. It really is good. All right, let's see. Trying to work out what to do here. There you go. Is that, I don't know which one we scanned last time. All right, it looks like my character, my ED Copilot, isn't really saying much.
Oh, you want me to talk to you now? Sure thing. No hard feelings.
Well, I thought you were talking to me already. I didn't know I'd switched you off. Right, so if I put the back of the ship there, then I can get out and scan it.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
Yep. Am I on top of it? To the side of it? I landed right next to... oh. Yeah, there it is. Oops. And that is a sample done. Is it going to be the same on the other planet? Maybe, probably.
Nice job, sir. Another sample in the bag. You must have the patience of a saint.
I've got the saint of a patient. Right, so we've done it. This is AB2. AB4 is the other one. It's not impossible for it to be stratum. It's not impossible. I don't think I'll do any more jumps after this though. I should be doing this on a proper... well, this is a proper stream, I suppose. Oh, let's get out of mass lock and orbital cruise and all that jazz. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a good few engineers in Odyssey. Okay, so we don't have to go too much of an angle to get straight out of here. Although it's not a hyper jump, so let's stay pointing up until we get out of the orbital cruise altitude. Yes, Mandalay's kind of up in the air, isn't it? It's like, I'm hearing not too great things about the jump range on the Mandalay. And if that turns out to be the case, I don't want to know, by the way. If anyone has seen any Mandalay videos, please don't tell me anything. I'm not interested. I don't want to know. But if Frontier messed up the jump range on this and not come through on what they said, yeah. We're gonna have to get Kai to go give him some flack. Yeah, I bet you're well practiced at it now. 0 engineer mods as of today. Who's in a Phantom? I'm not. I'm not in a Phantom. So yeah, we'll go and see what the bio here is, and then do the water world. Is there anything to land on down there? I think so, right? Oh no, there isn't. I thought I saw one. Well, SCO will come standard on the Mandalay. It's what it's built for. I don't know what the numbers are on the ship. Don't want to know. I want to find out for myself, but up to now, everything they've done on that ship has been right. So that means there must be something waiting for us that we know they've messed up on. They have updated their F1 manager game as well. There was an update last week, I think, for it. And I have to say, and I've said it before, but I'll say it again, I've been watching F1 since the mid-80s, if not since before. Yeah, a little bit before, actually. So I know F1, enough. And Frontier have done a really good job on that F1 manager game. They really did do a great one on it. It was way better than I expected it to be. So,
surface scanned.
But I think it's a different team working on it than it is for Elite. Yeah, the Frontier forums is a bit of a poison network, that.
Surface scan.
Oh, bacteria.
One biological signal detected on body AB4. Detecting 1 signals below. There are bacterium, sir. Are we going to go take a look?
We are, yes, and that's only because I'm desperate to get me rank up. Right, so I can't really miss, can I?
Orbital flight engaged.
It's not a voice pack, Tomcat. It's ED Copilot.
Approaching body AB4. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 106 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is
I'll get me big jumper. Oh, we're doing okay. I thought we were. By the sound of the engines, I thought we were going too fast. Alrighty. Need to get a bit closer. Shields to the maximum. Oof, thank God I was able to survive that one. I just wanted to stop.
We have touched down, Commander.
I know.
Landing on this body.
Yeah, wait till tonight. I'll be landing on your body. I'm just kidding. Let's go. Oh, no. I meant to go this way. There it is.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Why, thank you. So this is Alcyonium. So this is a little bit more difficult to see.
Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a yellow bacterium Alcyonium. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.29 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh, that's not bad then. That's not bad.
Yellow bacterium Alcyonium.
No, not reverse parking. I've got perverse parking, where it backs up to the nearest window. Bedroom window. Anyway, never mind. Right.
Sample of bacterium Alcyonium collected, sir. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I'm in the process of.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Well, maybe you can tell me where one is then. Oh, I thought I saw something there.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
No, really? Sherlock Shirley. Stator of the Bleeding Obvious. There it is.
Second bacterium Alcyonium sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Looks a bit hazy, doesn't it, up there? Oh. Tell me I'm 500 meters. Tell me.
We're now at at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Got a big one, a big splodge. I don't have a carrier myself, no, but one of the members of the, you know, the squadron has one.
Commander.
So we do have kind of a squadron one, but I don't actually have one myself. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, but I want the big guy. Makes no difference, but... Oh, God, what's going on? Done, done, and done.
Awesome job on scanning those 3 colonies. You're making progress in your exploration endeavors.
And isn't it just spiffing? Okay. Over to the water world then. Water world it would be. No, that's not right. Water wonderful world. There you go, that's better. Right. Woo! Oh, I didn't catch what atmosphere this was. But it's also green. Come on. Oh, ammonia. Yeah. Okay. Ammonia. Right, so first discovery water world. It's not going to be terraformable, I don't think, because it's just way too close to the sun. At least it looks it on the map anyway. Hardware. Okay, be gone. Well, to satisfy your curiosity, in the chat, if you just type the exclamation mark and the word setup, no spaces, just exclamation mark setup, you will see all of my hardware. And I think something silly comes up if you do exclamation mark Rusty as well. Something like that, yeah. Oh! I think the Meta one still works as well. Like if you want to do the weather for a certain airport. So Meta for Gatwick. I don't know, does that still work? Yeah, there it is. That's the weather information for Gatwick right now. Sometimes I spend time in the flight sim, looking it up, and, you know, and then I forget it's there right on the chart. Yeah, you've only got a limited amount of characters to type in on that setup thing. Yeah, nice hardware. Nice hardware, guy. I mean, I was looking at I had to go find my emails the other day and dig out the one with the invoice when I bought the components with this computer I've got. And I was thinking about upgrading the RAM from 32 to 64. Just for the AI stuff, which takes off so much RAM, and maybe flight sim as well. And it's not that expensive, it's like 60 quid, I think, for the same. It looks a little bit different because it's been like, I don't know, a year or so now. But it's the same parameters, so it should just slot straight in. And I think I've pretty much got 2 more slots on the board, so yeah, it's like 60 quid. I thought that's not bad. I thought it'd be a lot more to upgrade it, but no, it seems like memory's come down a little bit. So that's cool, and I'm pretty sure I've got the slots on the board. It's not just... Let me have a look. Yeah, it looks like there's room there. Yeah. So just to take me from 32 gig to 62 gig of actual RAM. How can I get off Windows, man? I've got all my apps, all my programs, all my games, my channel is run from there. No. I can play with Linux on a laptop or something, but I don't need to get off Windows. Linux isn't going to do everything I wanted to do that I'm doing right now. I don't think so. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Imagine just trying to download mods and stuff for games and trying to, oh, no thanks. It depends on the game. If it's like, I'm talking about like for Euro Truck or for Flight Sim, or depends. There's no mods in this game though. No, I'm good. I'm good. Here's an idea. There was a, well, it might be a stupid idea, I've just thought of it, so it's not even had a chance to form yet. But there was a sim racing title I used to play way, quite a few years back actually, called Live for Speed. And the graphics weren't anything to shout about, but the game physics were pretty good. Car physics were pretty good-ish. And one of the features that it had was that you could design your own car liveries, and if you played it in the game with other people, they'd see that livery too, because it all went onto a central server kind of deal, right? And I thought that was great, because it just means, you know, it's not like a case of, you know, I make my own livery and nobody else can see it except me. I don't know if I would say a pretty similar thing must exist in Euro Truck. So if you go into convoy mode and you've painted your own truck, do the other people see that same thing? So I was thinking, why can't we have a mod store on Steam or whatever for liveries for ships in Elite Dangerous that the players can design themselves, or put it on Frontier Store, whatever, right? Obviously you can't have anything not safe for work kind of deal, right? Unless there's a separate category for that. And there's a set price, you know, in ARCs, whatever it is. But You put your arcs up, you're allowed to get a little bit of money from it, but half of it goes to, or 30%, whatever, goes to Frontier for hosting it and stuff. And that way, every livery that gets sold, Frontier gets a cut, and the player gets a cut. And we've got a infinite supply of liveries. A bit like the marketplace in Flight Sim. I don't know. I'm just riffing. Right, so we got that. It'd be a constant source of cash coming in for Frontier, wouldn't it? Man, you got some language on you, Kai. Jeez, have you not noticed that I've not been swearing? So what game are you playing these days? What makes you happy, man? There must be a game that you're playing that's working for you. Clearly it's not Elite Dangerous. Do we fully scan that? So I'm just gonna, I'll drop into another system, but only to land if there's a landable there. Another A. Whoa, 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 go back, go back, go back. Unless I just...
Setting course for Ceridi CW-CD1. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, no, I was seeing things. I was seeing things. I thought I saw a black dot. Because I don't know whether I'll find one here. Unlikely, but worth a shot. But if we go into like the middle here. Now to find a black hole here, I mean, I can just pinpoint one out if I have to. But you can find one, it'll just, instead of lighting up like these stars, it'll just be a black dot. But I don't know if anything is, let's have a look. So Great Annihilator. See, so you can see it's quite small, but it just looks like that. And that's how you know you've got a black hole. But they're not, as you can see, well, okay, this is a little bit dense, but you can spot one. They are spottable if you've got a good keen eye. It's mind-blowing that we can visit all of these systems, man. It's just freaking crazy. And this just keeps going on and up and down. I wonder if anybody's been there. Crazy, isn't it? Unbelievable. The one thing that Elite has over every other space game is just that. It's just absolute freaking mind-blowing. Oh, Cyberpunk. Okay, cool. Wow, you must have had some clear skies and not a lot of light pollution. No data forensics. That sounds good. Yeah, sounds like interesting stuff there, Kai. Yeah. Right. What happened? Did I jump? Did I go anywhere? Did I do anything? No. So I don't suppose Inara can tell me things like where black holes are and stuff, right? It's got star systems. Bodies. Okay. Star type. Neutron, Wolf Rayet, black hole. And the nearest star system, well, you probably don't have exactly where I am, but we'll see if we can get close. So Cyridi CWC we're in. We've got CWP and CWY. It could be freaking miles away though. Let's see if we can figure out where those are. So it's Cyread IAE CWP C8 C8-0. What have I done wrong? Oh, okay. CW-P C8-0. It was saying nothing found when I was typing it in. 694, okay. And the other one is YC3. You closer? A little, okay. Right, so let's say that that is my nearest. Where is the black hole? No results. Oh dear. Is it limited by a certain range? Within 100 light years? No, no, no. How do I change that? Is that all it can do, 100 light years? Okay. So, Google. Elite. Form Adine Rift. Black hole. What are the odds? Stumbled across a black hole with a huge tourist ship parked next to it in the Formidine Rift. Okay. I don't have a feeling this is going to be many, 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 many moons away. And in the wrong frickin' direction. Don't tell me we passed it. It's in a frickin' nebula as well. Did we pass it? No, we didn't. We didn't go back there. So we're... Oh, that's not in the Formidine though. We're here. That's not Formidine Rift. That would have been nice to travel through though. Let's have a look. So I've got a list of POIs, I guess. I don't know whether they're all in the Formidine though. They haven't really written the post out quite neatly. Where is that? They're just listening posts. It's not really anything I'm interested in there. Okay. I don't mind if it's already been discovered. That's fine. Jesus, I've got a post here from 2016 saying that he came across a black hole, but he didn't put the system down. Didn't write the system down. Awesome. Gotta love it. Right, EDSM. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just us. Ah, here we go. Astronomical bodies. Formidine. Black hole. 1 reported. 0 confirmed. How did they manage to do that? Okay, so there's a reported black hole in the Formidine here. Well, it's kind of not on the way. It is there though. There's 2 black holes here. Show me where you are. Well, I could. I mean, I want to go here. But I could go down there and a little bit up, couldn't I? I mean, sure, it's discovered and everything, but... Two black holes and a Herbig star. If I was to go here, what are we looking at in jumpies? Oh.
Setting course for Fayfly AA-A Hero. We will reach our destination in 143 jumps.
Fayfly. Just gotta have faith. Be nice to discover a black hole though. It's nobody, you know, first discovery. That would be pretty cool.
Jumping to Ceridi DP blah blah blah.
So I've taken a screenshot so I know where it is because
The star coming up is scoopable, as
the game isn't going to remember.
Stars in our route. We have 142 jumps left to go.
Thanks for the reminder. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Fuel scooping across the universe.
Complete.
The next line was, we went past the sun, so we got to put it in reverse. I'm not doing a whole fuel scoop song though. Make one up.
Jumping to Ceridi to Shelb 0.
Jumping.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Which I'm not. Whoa.
We're now 141 jumps from Fayfly AA-A Hero.
Hero. You're my hero. Alright, so we've got, okay, it looks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, count as the thing. 11. Okay. Right, we'll do an FSS on it anyway, just to see if there's any bios. Oh, right. I was looking at that as if it was something else. Yeah, hello. Oh, there you are.
ABC-4 is landable with an atmosphere, Commander. Shall we go check it out? It is in our databanks as already been discovered, but we might be able to claim first foot 4.
Yes, we can, but there's no bios on it. So therefore... we could go and check out the surface, and I think we probably will. We'll see.
System scan complete.
ABC-3 is landable with an atmosphere, sir. Shall we go check it out? It is in our databanks as already been discovered.
Oh,
We
yes.
might be able to claim first foot 4.
Yeah, we're going. Back
One
to...
biological signal detected on body ABC-2.
Tell me. Bacterium informem.
Awesome. ABC-2 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
So that's worth 8.42 million on its own. And with first footfall... what is that, 40 million? So we'll grab these three and then I'm going to call it a day because it's now 20 past midnight and I want to go and do myself some cookery food. Do some pasta. Oh wait, did I get all the ingredients? It doesn't matter. I'll survive. Oh, that's rumble sound as you get closer. Yeah, we also need to revisit Starfield as well. We've got to do Shattered Space DLC. Because I can't move in that game until I stream it. It wouldn't be fair.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body ABC-2.
Show me the surface. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body ABC-2. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.29 g and a surface temperature of minus 193 degrees Celsius.
Okay. We need a smooth bit. As long as you got to vent, Kai. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for making yourself visible. And yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stuff. Yeah, not if we're looking for bacteria. We want to be over here. Okay. The ship might still be over it, but I'm not going to be far out.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
There it is.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander. That's our first sample collected, sir. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
CMDA John Bima uploaded Wally. CMDA John Bima uploaded Wally.
I like messing with the lights. So you're getting all the alien bacteria on your feet and you're traipsing it into the ship. And you get infected and then an alien pops out your stomach. Yes. Kai. First one to land on it with my feet, so to speak. And first one to map it as well.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Right, so we're looking for some colons then. Okay, so let's get a little bit more LT. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Under my skin. Okay, so to my right.
Our second landing on this body.
Yeah, my name's on it. Look, at the moment I'm in my John Beamer account, but there you go. First football by John Beamer. Superhero to the stars. I'm on the wrong side, am I? What did I say? To my right? Or to, yeah, it's to my right for sure. There it is. Whoa! Jetpack. See, there's a few here.
Second bacterium informaum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Yes, ma'am. We'll soon find amples and amples of samples. Don't worry. To go with oodles and oodles of noodles. Right? find some more
We're now at an appropriate distance to
flattish
find a new
ground.
colony of this species. Commander.
Whoa, man. I need to get 4 pips into shields here. Doesn't take much to bring these shields down. Probably good to have a little bit of decent shielding on your exploration ship, just in case you make a little mistake. Ah, okay. Take care, Blog Twat. Thanks for the fleet carrier service. Appreciate it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Chocks away.
We have touched down. Commander, our third landing on this body.
Seem to have got caught up in the scaffolding. No? Where's the sample point? Oh, here. That's a bit weird, but okay. Inform them. Okay, that's that one done.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics.
Oh, she's so patronizing. Well, a little bit of Oliver, a little bit of Beamer. Actually, let's come and move that in, pull back. There we go. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to go and get something to eat now. Make myself something palatable. So yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you all for being here, and to the new people who came, thank you so much. And maybe you can make it back again. So until then, until the next time, thank you for your time and your company, and I will catch you on the next one. So until then, bye bye. Don't forget, I've got a Discord, Kai, so if you want to pop in there. Although if you're not in the Elite Dangerous stuff, although there's other stuff going on, but anyway, Discord's in the chat. Not in the chat. I don't know if that one works. Somebody said it wasn't working. Maybe we can do it that way. Yeah. Right, I'm out of here. Let those credits roll. Goodbye, guys. Thank you very much.